you were gone. I was young and foolish, I didn't know what I was doing. I didn't know I lost you till you're gone. Oh, I never knew I loved you till you were gone. So I gotta get up early in the morning, find me another lover. So I gotta get up early in the morning, find me another lover. So I gotta get up early in the morning, find me another lover. Gotta get up early in the morning, find me another lover. Now I gotta get up early every morning, 'cause the baby always catches the worm. Now I gotta get up every morning, gotta make up for the lesson I learned. Gotta find me a lover that won't run for cover. Gotta find me a lover that won't run for cover. Gotta get up early in the morning, find me another lover. So I gotta get up early in the morning, find me another lover. So I gotta get up early in the morning, find me another lover. So I gotta get up early in the morning, find me another lover. I was young and foolish, I didn't know what I was doing. I didn't know what I lost till you were gone. She had a pretty face, drove me wild. I even wanted her to have my child. Early in the morning, find me another lover. So I gotta get up early in the morning, find me another lover. So I gotta get up early in the morning, find me another lover. So I gotta get up early in the morning, find me another lover.
I'll smile, I know what it takes to fool this town. I'll do it till the sun goes down and all through the night time. Oh yeah, I'll tell you what you wanna hear. Keep my sunglasses on while I shed a tear. It's never the right time. Yeah. I put my armor on so you are strong I am. I put my armor on, I'll show you that I am. I'm unstoppable. today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. I'm unstoppable today. Break down, only alone I will cry out now. You'll never see what's hiding out deep down. Yeah, I know, I've heard that to let your feelings show is the only way to make friendships grow, but I'm too afraid now. Yeah, I put my armor on, show you how strong I am. I put my armor on, I'll show you that I am. I'm unstoppable. I'm a Porsche with no brakes. I'm invincible. Yeah, I win every single game. I'm so powerful. I don't need batteries to play. I'm so confident. Yeah, I'm unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. I'm unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. I'm unstoppable today. I put my armor on, show you how strong I am. I put my armor on, I'll show you that I am. I'm unstoppable. I'm a Porsche with no brakes. I'm invincible. Yeah, I win every single game. I'm so powerful. I don't need batteries.
It's all about where you going, no matter where you've been. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. There is no better time. I'm talking here and now. I'm talking.
Seven Rivers Regional, please provide a warm welcome for your tournament MC, Jerry Christ.
Good morning, lacrosse. Welcome to day 2 of the 2025 First Robotics Competition, Rescape, presented by Haas. Yesterday, we made it through 56 qualification matches. We've got 20 more to do today, and then we're going to get to Alliance selection. I want to thank all of the teams yesterday for their gracious professionalism, for staying on time, and for showing us some great competition. Regardless of how today plays out, whether you come up as a winner or a little short, know that the season in this competition is a part of a much longer journey. FIRST really isn't about the competition. It's about preparing for the future, being a community of leaders and preparing you to tackle the world's biggest challenges. It is exciting to think about the impact so many of you will make in the world over the next 50 years. Being a FIRST team member means access to education, career discovery opportunities such as industry certifications, internships, and scholarships. FIRST offers you the opportunity to network with employers in the FIRST community of life. Learn more about ways that you can make the most of your FIRST experience at firstinspire.org/alumni. The competition that we're having this weekend is only possible with the support of local sponsors. I would now like to introduce the Associate Vice President of Workforce Partnership and Innovation at Western Technical College, Dr. Josh Gammer.
Good morning, everybody. You know, the excitement in this place is just awesome. I was at the gate over there, and there was literally a countdown, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, so on, to get to 8 o'clock where the students could just come into the area. But that is excitement that I love to see. So I've been able to come to this event now for several years, and one of the things that's always struck me is the sheer amount of talent that all of our students bring to it. What you accomplish in such a short amount of time and what you demonstrate here today, it's just truly amazing to be able to see. And it's not just the technical talent. I had a chance to talk to one of the ambassadors yesterday, Team 1091. I know they're here, right? There you are. And the ambassadors, they are some of the most articulate students that I have ever met. So great job representing your teams, your schools, and FIRST overall. Just congratulations on that. The other piece is if I look around here today, I see 1091, I see 2830, I see all the other teams are in the stands here. I don't know of any other activity that the fan base is always this excited, this supportive. That team spirit that all of you bring just makes it that much more exciting for the rest of us to be a part in. The last thing I've noticed year after year after year is the passion that every single one of you are bringing, right? And to me, that's one of the most critical pieces. Passion is what you're going to have in anything in life to be successful. So my simple ask of everybody here is when you move on from FIRST and you go to your next career, you go to your next educational experience, take that passion with you, find the things that you are passionate about, and bring it with you to that activity. When I look at the volunteers in this room, when I look at the mentors in this room, they still have that passion that they're sharing with you, and that's what makes all of this possible. So please, please, please maintain the passion. In my role, I'm really, really fortunate to be surrounded by passionate individuals on a daily basis. And they're passionate about science, technology, engineering, math, education, and student success. And one of those passionate individuals allows me now to be standing here today and talk about something very exciting that Western is launching in fall of 2025. We are set to open the Wanek Center of Innovation. And what is that? That is a partnership between the Ron and Joyce Wanek Foundation and Western Technical College. And it is going to be a destination for educational and career opportunities in very high demand and high paying career fields. So if I look at the facility itself, think of the programs within that. You have cybersecurity, web and software developer, computer support, data analytics, IoT integration specialist, electromechanical, and mechatronics and robotics engineering technology. So students, just thinking of those fields, are any of those exciting to you? Anyone like the engineering field? Robotics, automation, IT, right? They're high demand career fields, very high wages. Your experiences here today connect you great for that next stage should you decide to pursue it. From a technology standpoint, this facility has over 40 industrial robots within it. Some cobots, to deltas, to scaras, collaborative robots, traditional robots. There's actually autonomous mobile robots that go throughout the first and the second floor and will provide tours to all of our guests. We have 2D vision systems in there. We have 3D vision systems. We've even invested in a fully functional digital twin system of a 3 robotic cell manufacturing line that's in the facility. All of this technology under that one roof. Now that's going to be exciting for our region. And the reason I'm sharing that with this crowd here today is because in the planning process for that facility, we were very purposeful to share the passion that we have to supporting FIRST with our local region. So there's a special lab that's dedicated to support FIRST robotic activities, FIRST organizations within our district. So you have all that technology I mentioned, right? That's exciting, come on. So you see all the other technology I mentioned, but then you have access to CNC machines, right? We have the CNC machines in there. We have the water jet machine in there, laser system in there, laser engraver. Our 3D printers, you can print simple FDM, right? You might just be doing something very simple. You might be printing carbon fiber. You might be printing metal through our laser sintering system. All of this is accessible for our teams. And our intent is to bring through thousands of individuals every year from the K-12 to experience what this area looks like, to promote FIRST, to promote the great career programs we have, and to promote the great employers within our region. So that is why I'm so excited to share it with you, and I would ask you join us late August for the grand opening. And if you can't make that, next year at this competition, we're actually going to be hosting some open house events at that facility, and we'd love to see you there. So with that, I'm going to hand it off to the next speaker, but on behalf of Western Technical College, have a great time today and good luck. Thank you.
Thanks, Doc. All right. Please help me welcome our next speaker. He is a FIRST alumni. He is a mentor on Team 2977. He's a volunteer, and he's a FIRST technical advisor. Please welcome Bennett Norris.
Good morning, everyone. I'm truly honored to be here today speaking in front of you all, and I'd like to share a small part of my journey with FIRST with all of you. So my first experience began in 2012 when I joined for FRC Team 2977 Sir Lancerbots as a sophomore year in high school. It was on that team as a programmer that my passion for technology was ignited, eventually leading me to pursue a career in information technology. The path I started there shaped me into who I am today. I owe a lot of it to the mentors I had along the way, including Mark, Paul, Steve, and countless others. They not only taught me valuable technical skills, but also showed me the importance of giving back to the community. While in college, I knew I wanted to return to FIRST and make a difference. In 2016, I returned to my alumni team as a mentor, and that decision truly reignited my passion for FIRST. There's something incredibly rewarding about helping students grow, and it's a feeling that has stuck with me ever since. That same year, I began volunteering at events. And over the years, I've served in 4 different roles, volunteering at dozens of events in 5 states and even 2 countries on opposite sides of the world. The experiences I've had through these opportunities have been nothing short of priceless. The friends I've made, the knowledge I've gained, and the lessons I've learned along the way have shaped me in ways I never could have imagined, and I wouldn't trade it for the world. If there's one piece of advice I can give you all today, it's this. Step out of your comfort zone. Do something cool. Learn something new. Make new friends. Give back. And most importantly, be kind. If you ask anyone who knows me well, they'll tell you how much I dread public speaking, but here I am today, stepping out of my comfort zone to encourage all of you to do the same. Finally, to all of the seniors here today, whether this is your last event of the season or you have more yet to come, remember that your journey with FIRST doesn't have to end after this season. It may just be the beginning. Thank you.
Thank you, Bennett. And it's a great example of what an alumni volunteer looks like. Again, there's no way we could do these events without our volunteers. And I just wanted to take time to, again, recognize our dedicated volunteers. If you're here this weekend and you're watching this and you're thinking, wow, this might be pretty cool to volunteer, I just want to invite you to come join us, okay? There are opportunities to volunteer at every level of FIRST. If you go to firstinspires.com/volunteers, you can go ahead and find all those opportunities. If you're interested in volunteering, there's 2 more events coming up here in the state of Wisconsin. Next weekend at Phantom Lake in Mugwanago, Wisconsin, and then the weekend after at the Wisconsin Regional at State Fair Park in West Allis, Wisconsin. So if you're interested in volunteering, please join us. And with that, I want to thank a very special group of volunteers that are here today. Your judges, hopefully a lot of you had a chance to meet with them and talk with the judges, share your stories. So judges, stand up and give us a wave. Next group of volunteers that you worked with yesterday are your volunteers. They were your referees. They were working hard to make sure everything stayed fair. And a group of people that worked really, really hard the last few days, making sure everybody's robots were up to spec and in compliance with the rules, are your robot inspectors, led by Dave Ellers and his team. Good to see you, Paul. Okay, reminder for all teams, as you finish up your last qualification match, make sure to get back over to the inspectors to have your robot inspected for finals. There are so many volunteers that are working countless hours in planning before this event. I'd love to show our appreciation to your field volunteers. That includes your queuers, your field resetters. So we can give it up for them. This group is led by David Day and field supervisor Devin Cron. Give us a wave. Your pit volunteers, which includes pit admin, spare parts, safety attendants, and your awesome pit admin supervisor, Terry Burkham. And the hardest volunteer role for an event this size is your volunteer coordinator. So give it up for Sherry Ireland. Okay, so here's today's schedule. We're going to finish up qualification matches, and then we're going to go into alliance selection, where the top 8 teams will pick 2 partner teams to compete. These 8 alliances will move into the playoffs after the lunch break, and then we will go through a round robin or double elimination matches at the end of the competition, the final closing award ceremony. So it is going to be an exciting day. Remember, safety first. And at that, I'd like to invite up Emma and the first choir for our national anthem. So if you'll please rise and remove your hats.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
All right, thank you, choir. Who's ready to start playing Reefscape? All right, so teams, we're going to get teams out here to set the field up, and we will start match 57 very soon.
Feeling my way through the darkness, guided by a beating heart. I can't tell where the journey will end, but I know where to start. They tell me I'm too young to understand. They say I'm caught up in a dream. Well, life will pass me by if I don't open up my eyes. So that's fine by me. So wake me up when it's all over, when I'm wiser and I'm older. All this time I was finding myself and I didn't know I was lost. So wake me up when it's all over, when I'm wiser and I'm older. All this time I was finding myself and I didn't know I was lost.
All right, let's get to know the teams for match 57. We're starting on the Red Alliance with Team 1760.
From De Pere, Wisconsin, Redbird Robotics.
Joining them is Team 8744.
From Eau Claire, Wisconsin, Leviathans.
And rounding out your Red Alliance is Team 171.
From Platteville High School in Platteville, Wisconsin, Cheese Curd Herd.
Your Blue Alliance starts with Team 2526.
From Maple Grove, Minnesota, Crimson Robotics.
In the center spot on the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 3418.
They're from Sheboygan Falls, Wisconsin, Robo Riot.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance is Team 4011.
From Aquinas High School, part of the Seven Rivers Robotics Coalition, Banana Bots.
Drivers behind the line. This match. Hold on. All right, drivers behind the line. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Day 2 is kicking off here, and all 6 of these robots are in action. Leviathans for the Red Alliance going up top to level 4. Over for Blue, we've got Crimson on level 1. Their partners, Banana Bots as well, and an Algae in tow as Autonomous comes to a close. With drivers at the controls, these teams are moving again. That Algae quickly scored by Crimson, and they're going back for even more. Second already going up top for them. That start preloaded Coral is on for Leviathans. Their partners Cheese Curd Herd may be having some issues here, but they're up, back in action, but Redbird slides in, trying to de-algify this reef. They're going for their second here, popping them into the processor for the Red Alliance. Currently down by about 15 points here. Another Algae from Crimson. Disabled on the field, the Banana Bots. Let's see if they can get back in action. A brief flicker of hope there as their RSL starts blinking. Their partners, though, keeping them in the game. That's Robo Riot and Crimson. Robo Riot back from that human player station, grabbing another Coral, looking at level 3 here for 4 points. Red, though, has taken the lead. That's Leviathans going for another level 4 score here with that ground intake up top. Bounces off, unfortunately, landing on the reef zone. Their partners sliding in right on the left there. It's going to be Redbird for 4 points for Red, putting them 53-54 with a minute left. It is anybody's game. That's going to be 9 algae already in that Blue Alliance net. Let's see how many they can get up here as we have a tied score at 50 seconds left. Crimson still focused on algae. Robo Riot focused on that reef. They've got 3 on there, a couple on level 1, and they're looking for even more, maybe all the way up to level 4 here with that coral in their possession right now. 87-44 Leviathans, a bit of a miscue there, and that coral appears to be stuck in their robot. Spin to get it out is their strategy as Crimson goes up top on their side of the field to play some defense. Grabbing those algae pre-staged on the Red Alliance side of the field. Now facing some issues. Little tippy there from both robots as we hear the sonar ping and 10 seconds left in the match. Defense all day. Robo Riot, the first ones to line up for a quick park. Banana Bots back in it with a tied score. Crimson going to park. 4 seconds. Redbird parks. Beached Leviathans here at the buzzer. Tied at the buzzer in qualification match 57. Scores are here for your first match of the day. Here we go, their scores are in, and it is the Blue Alliance coming out on top. 79-75, those last second parks by all 3 members coming in clutch. They're going to be walking away with 4 ranking points from that match.
All right, let's meet the teams for match 58, starting with team 6166.
From Holman, Wisconsin, Robotics.
Joining them, we've got team 8024.
From Sparta, Wisconsin, Sparta Robotics.
And closing out the Red Alliance, we've got team 9578.
From Preble High School and family and friends of the Green Bay community, Player One.
Your Blue Alliance begins with team 5019.
From West Salem, Wisconsin, Gearbox Heroes.
Stepping out of the dark into the light, we've got team 7619.
From Manitowoc, Wisconsin, Illuma Body.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, we've got 8821.
From Turkey Valley County School, TVRT Trojan Bots.
Drivers behind the line. This match begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification 58, Illuma Body quick to their reef. No score yet, going up. Let's see if they've got it. Over on the red line, similar deal, all off of the lines, but nothing on that reef. These teams may just let it play out till teleoperated. Drivers at the helm, and quickly we see 8024, the Robotans, going over to play some defense on this Blue Alliance. Trojan Bots facing that defense, but able to evade them for a moment and pop a coral onto level 2 of their reef. Their partners on the opposite side, that's going to be Illuma Body, focusing on de-algification here. Already 2 of those 6 off. They're looking to go around and around and around this reef to pop all of those off, open those scoring opportunities. But a game piece stuck in their robot may foil those plans. On the Red Alliance side of the field, it's the Gearbox Heroes who are the ones playing spoiler to the Red Alliance, trying to shut down this Robotics team who is currently in their reef zone and trying to score their coral. Up top, Player One, let's see if they're ready for it. Not quite, it bounces out of the field, reintroduced by a referee. They're going for that second one. They've also been hard at work de-algifying. Illuma Body, though, quicker to the punch. That's all 6 algae off of the Blue Alliance reef. All of those scoring opportunities open, and that may be contributing to your Blue Alliance's lead here, 22-15 with a minute to play. Going up top for another game piece, it's going to be Trojan Bots. Let's see, they're going to level 3. Let's 4 points for your Blue Alliance incoming. There we go, keeping them in the lead here, 30-27. 3 points the delta between these two evenly matched alliances. Looking to mirror that reef though. Last algae coming off from Player One in their robot. Let's see if they can pop it up there. They're going for the processor this time. Maybe not as much success directly in the net, so they're going to go through that opening in the field to the human player with 30 seconds left. 80-24, happy with the defense they've played. They're going for a deep climb, trying to get a deep climb themselves as their partner. Player One here. Sonar ping goes off. These charge zones are protected, and they are going up. We'll have to see what the final call is, but it looks potentially like Red may have 2 climbs. Final call at the end of the match here with 8 seconds. Illuma Body also trying to go up. Their partner's still scoring on the reef. Will they be able to get it? A slide in from the Trojan Bots as we hear the buzzer in qualification 58.
This here's a jam for all the fellas. Try to do what those ladies tell us. Get shot down cause you're overzealous. Play hard to get the females get jealous. Okay, smarty, go to a party. Girls are scantily clad and showing body. A chick walks by, you wish you could sex her, but you're standing on the wall like you was Poindexter. Next day's function, high class luncheon. Food is served and you're stone cold munching. Music comes on, people start to dance, but then you ate so much you nearly split your pants. A girl starts walking, guys start gawking, sits down next to you and starts talking. Says she wanna dance cause she likes the groove, so come on fatso and just bust the move. Just bust the move. You're on a mission and you're wishing someone could cure your lonely condition. Looking for love in all the wrong places. No fine girls, just ugly faces. From frustration, first inclination is to become a monk and leave the situation. But every dark tunnel has a light of hope, so don't hang yourself with a celibate rope. New movies showing, so you're going. Could care less about the 5 you're blowing. Theater gets dark just to start the show. Then you spot a fine woman sitting in your row. She's dressed in yellow. She says hello. Come sit next to me, you fine fellow. You run over there without a second to lose. And what comes next? Hey, bust the move. Just bust the move. In the city, ladies look pretty. Guys tell jokes so they can seem witty. Tell a funny joke just to get some play. Then you try to make a move and she says no way. Girls are faking, goodness saking. They want a man who brings home the bacon. Got no money and you got no car, then you got no woman. And there you are. Some girls are sadistic, materialistic. Looking for a man makes them opportunistic. They're lying on the beach, perpetrating a tan so that a brother with money can be their man. So on the beach you're strolling, real high rolling. Everything you have is yours and not stolen. A girl runs up with something to prove, so don't just stand there, bust the move. Just bust the move. Break it down for me, fellas.
Scores in for that last match. Your winner, the Blue Alliance. 48-39, able to pull out the win here in qualification match 58 and walk away with 4 ranking points.
So you start thinking, then you start blinking. A bridesmaid looks and thinks that you're winking. She thinks you're kinda cute, so she winks back. And now you're feeling really firm, cause the girl is stacked. Reception's jumping, bass is pumping. Look at the girl and your heart starts thumping. Says she wanna dance to a different groove. Now you know what to do, G, bust the move. Just bust the move.
All right, match 59. Currently ranked 10th, looking to make a mark here this weekend. It's Team 8701.
From Greendale, Wisconsin, Graffiti.
Joining them is Team 1675.
From Milwaukee, Wisconsin, UPS Ultimate Protection Squad.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, it's Team 2977.
From La Crescent High School, part of the Seven Rivers Robotics Coalition, Sir Lancerbots.
Blue Alliance starts with Team 9149.
From River Falls, Wisconsin, RoboCats.
Their partners Lighten it up, it's Team 2194.
From Fond du Lac, Wisconsin, Fondi Fire.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance for this one, 9676.
A family and community team from Marshfield, Wisconsin, Hub City Steam.
Behind the line. This match begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
Our current 10th seed in red and number 6 seed in blue. This could have some ranking implications here as we see Graffiti go up, not quite able to release that coral. Over on blue though, it is going to be Fondi Fire going up for a second level 4 score here in Autonomous. That does give blue the lead, 23-9 as drivers take the controls. Looking for the second score on the reef is Fondi's partners in Sir Lancerbot. Fondi able to release that one after Teleop began. UPS, the Ultimate Protection Squad, they're going up. Let's see, level 3 appears to be their target. They're looking for some de-algification, and they've got it. Level 3 unlocked for them, and 4 points for your Red Alliance. Right now, Red focused entirely on offense, but they're facing the defense of Hub City Steam, whose goal is to just shut down this far coral station. All 3 robots having to work together to share one coral station, and so far, it is working. Lancerbots setting a pick for their partners before heading over to grab another game piece. Red catching up from Autonomous, 32-35, but another one coming in hot from Fondi Fire means 5 points going the way of your Blue Alliance. Right now, it is RoboCats sitting on the field. There we go, coming back to life, maybe having some connectivity issues with their robot. Their partners, though, making up for it. It is just Fondi scoring here for your Blue Alliance. But with that, the RoboCats come back to life, enabled on the field, and they're ready to make it happen. Grabbing a coral, maybe need to re-grab it again as it falls out. Their partners sliding in the meantime, right up front there. Blue is down now, Red taking the lead, 61-45. All 3 of these Red Alliance robots working in harmony here to score on this reef. They've got scores on level 1, 2, 3, and 4. Lancerbot looking to pop another one up top, right next to their partners. Graffiti coming in behind them. 28 seconds. Teams are going to start looking towards the barge and climbing on those cages. 20 seconds means the sonar ping. Time to head over there. First one looking for some action is Hub City Steam. Fondi swerving in quickly. Their eyes turn from the reef to the cage as with 5 seconds left, they're going to need to make it quick. Same thing with Red. All 6 robots in their barge areas. UPS going up top in the final seconds here. 89-60 at the buzzer. We'll have the final scores shortly for qualification 59.
Under the moon, is it brighter, brighter when I'm with you? Is the afterglow strong enough to light this fire back in us? Whoa, it's
Algification 59, the winner, your Red Alliance. 106-66, Red Alliance walking away with 4 ranking points.
All right, we're going to keep the action moving in match 60 here at Seven Rivers. Starting off with team 706.
From Heartland, Wisconsin, Cyberhawks.
Currently ranked first with their robot buzz cut. Give it up for team 7021.
From Arcadia, Wisconsin, TC Robotics.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's team 8531.
From Dominican High School in Whitefish Bay, Wisconsin, Terminators.
Ready to challenge them on the blue side. We're looking at 3692.
From Janesville, Wisconsin, Rockin' Robotics.
Their Blue Alliance partner, team 3381.
From Manitowoc, Wisconsin, Droid Rage.
And rounding up your Red Alliance, it's team 4054.
From La Crosse Polytechnic School and Logan High School and Central High School, the Aeronauts.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Like Jerry mentioned, your number 1 seed in this match, looking to use this match as another step to hold on to that position. Already going up to level 4 for a score, going for their second. Their partners, Cyberhawks, on the opposite side, looking to do the same. Over on blue, none of them scored yet, but all 3 primed immediately out of teleop to score those game pieces on the reef. Red with the advantage though, 23-9. Rockin' Robotics looking to go to that human player station, grab one from that human player, letting their partners cut in first. That's Droid Rage with that game piece now right next to the Aeronauts, going crazy on level 3 there. 4 points times 3 for all those scores coming in for the Blue Alliance, staying in this match 21-49 with 1:40 to play. De-algification is the name of the game for the Terminators, and they are currently doing it well. Only 2 algae left on this Red Alliance reef. They're going to see what they can score here. Already scores on level 4. TC looking at level 3. They're going to maybe go for this rank point here, sliding in and out of that reef zone, back to that coral station, undefended by any Blue Alliance members. But as I say that, serendipitous timing from Rockin' Robotics, trying to stop this fast-scoring machine in TC. Their partners, though, another capable robot. That's the Cyberhawks coming in on the opposite side of the field, lining up for level 5. A score, not where they wanted it, but level 1 is a score nonetheless. Still 2 points for your Red Alliance, up about to crest 100 points here with 50 seconds to play. More algae in that processor for Red as well. That's Terminators going through that door in the field to the Blue Alliance human player. 1, 2 at the same time, it looks like. Trying to get that last one in there, a little trouble. Reef is still the aim for TC and Cyberhawks. Blue undefended, Rockin' Robotics, and Droid Rage on their reef, looking to see what they can get done. Droid Rage sliding in for a park. Rockin' Robotics maybe looking at a deep climb or a park here. That last Blue Alliance robot, the Aeronauts, looking for a high climb. Do you want to go up? TC wants to go up with 5 seconds. They're going to need to be fast here. Can they get it? Buzzer about to sound. Qualification 60 is in the books.
Listen to the wind blow, watch the sun rise. Run in the shadows, damn your love, damn your life.
Scores here for qualification 60. It is the Red Alliance staying on top there. 3 ranking points for the win, 136 to 80, and a bonus one for that autonomous ranking point. TC holding on to that #1 ranked position.
I can still hear you say, never break the chain, never break the chain. Listen to the wind blow, down comes the night. Run in the shadows, damn your love, damn your life. Break the silence, damn the dark, damn the light. And if you don't love me now, you will never love me again. I can still hear you saying you would never break the chain of breaking. You don't love me now, you will never love me again. I can still hear you saying you would never break the chain of breaking. You don't love me now, you will never love me again. I can still hear you saying you would never break the chain of breaking.
All right, here comes match 61, starring Team 2531.
From Chaska, Minnesota, RoboHawks.
Their alliance partners, who are we?
It's Team 93 from Appleton, Wisconsin, New Apple Corps.
And joining us from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, it's Team 2830.
From Riverside University High School, Riverside Robo Tigers.
On the Blue Alliance, they are charged up. It's Team 537.
From Sussex, Wisconsin, Charger Robotics.
Joining them on their chain gang is Team 2062.
From Waukesha, Wisconsin, Core 2062.
And And wrapping it up with team 5914.
From Caledonia Middle High School in Caledonia, Minnesota, Robotic Warriors.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous begins here. All these robots looking at their reefs. Charger going up. Looks like it lands on level 1 for red. One missed by 93, but their partners Robohawks flying in with a score of their own. That's level 4 as Autonomous comes to a close. Still with that, it is blue up 16-9. Core coming in hot with another, actually some de-algification here. They are looking to open up all those scoring opportunities. Let's see where they get them. Are they going for the processor or directly up? Two of these robots focusing on algae. Core's picking them off and Robotic Warriors are putting them in to their processor. 31-30. Red is making it up though. Another score in the processor for the Robohawks, coming in with some more algae themselves. Their partners all focused on the reef here. That's Riverside Robo Tigers going up top for a score. New Apple Core, that elevator, they're using that passing mechanism inside their robot, maybe having some issues. Their pivoting strategies right now as the Robohawks switch their eyes to Coral. 93 in action though. They've got the sauce on a level 3, 4 points for your Red Alliance, keeping them within 1 point here at the halfway mark in this match. Core, a level 3 score. That's another 4 for blue. Tied up. Both of these alliances have activated that cooperation bonus, so that reef ranking point threshold lowered to 3 levels. Again, that's just 15 Coral scored on any of the 3 levels. Gonna get them that rank point. Red, though, first time in this match, taking the advantage. 87-74. Blue with a processor score and a Coral score, looking to change that though. We've got Charger trying to go up top. We've got Core going on their reef. A net Scott from the Red Alliance human player at 35 seconds means they're up 114-91. It could come down to the end game here, and that's what Charger's looking at. That Robot Alliance, small but mighty. They've got a grasp on their deep cage, and they're looking to go up, up, up. As we hear that sonar ping, Robohawks flying in with another Coral. Over on Red, it's Apple Core going up on their deep cage. Let's see if they've got it and can hold on with 8 seconds left in the match. Robotic Warriors sliding in for a park. Core sliding in for a park. Robohawks, last second, they're parked, all 6 robots in their barge zones at the end of qualification 61.
You're insecure, don't know what for. You're turning heads when you walk through the door. Don't need makeup to cover up. Being the way that you are is enough. Everyone else in the room can see it. Everyone else but you. Baby, you light up my world like nobody else. The way that you flip your hair gets me overwhelmed. But when you smile at the ground, it ain't hard to tell. You don't know, you don't know you're beautiful. If only you saw what I can see, you'll understand why I want you so desperately. Right now I'm looking at you and I can't believe you don't know, you don't know you're beautiful. That's what makes you beautiful. So come on, you got it wrong. To prove I'm right, I put it in a song. I don't know why you're being shy and turn away when I look into your eyes. Everyone else in the room can see it. Everyone else but
Scores in. It is the Red Alliance on top in this match. Final score 133-119. great performances by both alliances. Both alliances walking away with at least 2 rank points here, 4 for red and 2 for blue.
Nobody else, the way that you flip your hair gets me overwhelmed. But when you smile at the ground, it ain't hard to tell. You don't know you're beautiful. Baby, you light up my world like nobody else. The way that you flip your hair gets me overwhelmed. But when you smile at the ground, it ain't hard to tell. You don't know, you don't know you're beautiful.
Capital H-I-M. Just put your paws up, 'cause you were born this way, baby. My mama told me when I was young, we're all born superstars. She rolled my hair, put my lipstick on, in a glass of her boudoir. There's nothing wrong with loving who you are, she said, 'cause he made you perfect, babe. So hold your head up, girl, and you'll go far. Listen to me when I say, I'm beautiful in my way, 'cause I make no mistakes. I'm on the right track, baby, I was born this way. Don't hurt yourself and regret, just love yourself instead. I'm on the right track, baby, I was born this way. There ain't no other way, baby, I was born this way. Baby, I was born this way. There ain't no other way, baby, I was born this way. Right track, baby, I was born this way. Don't be a drag, just be a queen. Don't be a drag, just be a queen. Don't be a drag, just be a queen.
All right, match 62 starts with your 3rd-ranked team for the weekend, Team 3197.
From Cedarburg, it's the Hex Hounds.
Bringing the medicine for a win, it's 7103.
From Manitowoc, Wisconsin, it's Robo Remedy.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, it's Team 5148.
From New Berlin, it's New Berlin Blitz.
Starting off on our Blue Alliance, we've got Team 21.
That's Team 2169 from Savage, Minnesota. It's King Tech.
Currently ranked 4th, we've got Team 4009.
From Duluth, Minnesota, it's Denfeld DNA Robotics.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, we've got 5586.
From Kiel, it's Bond Brigade.
Drivers behind the line. This match begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
Begins qualification match number 62. On the Red Alliance side, all 3 robots off that starting line. 1 scored Coral on that lower trough. A second one coming in onto that level 4 branch from the Hex Hounds. On the Blue Alliance side, all 3 robots off the starting line as well. 1 scored Coral up on that level 4. Teleop now beginning. All drivers in control of their robots. Robo Remedy for the Red Alliance lining up with a level 4 just as their partner Hex Hounds do the same on the Blue Alliance side. DNA going back and forth from the human player station to their reef, coral in hand for that level 4 as their teammates Bond Brigade place a level 3 coral. New Berlin Blitz lining up, dropping a coral onto that level 4. DNA continuing to go back and forth for that Blue Alliance, scoring more coral up on that level 4. Their teammates Bond Brigade going for that level 3. Blue Alliance only 3 open places remaining, or 4 open places remaining on that level 4, but DNA not going to let that fly, adding another coral piece to that level 4 on their side. King Tech for the Blue Alliance over on the Red Alliance side of the field, trying to play some defense, preventing the Red Alliance members from getting to their human player station. That's no match though for Hexhounds, flying into that. Bond Brigade knocking some algae off the reef, almost knocking themselves over in the process. Luckily for them, keeping all 4 wheels on the ground, lining themselves up for another level 3. Unfortunately, just to the left of that post, the coral piece falls down. Bond Brigade though, not going to let that cause them any distress, grabbing some more algae off of that reef. "30 seconds remaining in the match. Hexhounds filling that level 4 reef for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance side also full as well. DNA going back and forth, now working on level 3. Only 20 seconds remaining in the match. Hexhounds coming over to their deep cage in the middle here, trying to get a grip on it, get themselves up in the air, and ascend. Looks like they do so successfully. Their teammate's gonna come over and just park next to them. Blue Alliance DNA up on their deep cage as well as time runs out. Results are in from qualification match number 62. We have a Blue Alliance win, 115-93. Blue Alliance walking away with 5 ranking points. Red Alliance, though, does walk away still with 2 ranking points from Autonomous and the Barge. This does put DNA up into that 3rd ranked position. Attention, I do have to do a repost of a results from a different match. Still a Red Alliance win. Major change is there is a ranking point added. So now both alliances do have that autonomous ranking point.
the sun, there's the ground. And my eyes filled with sand. As I scan this racing line,
All right, going into qualification match 63, currently ranked 4th, we've got 2509.
From Hutchinson, Minnesota, it's the Tiger Bots.
Currently ranked 6th, it's 4207.
Another Minnesota team from Victoria, it's Robotics.
And joining them, it's Team 5019.
From West Salem, Wisconsin, it's Gearbox Heroes.
Your Blue Alliance starts with Team 8700.
From Wapaka, it's Wired.
Joining them is Team 4531.
From Two Rivers, it's Steampunk.
And coming up from the depths, it's Team 8744.
From Eau Claire, it's the Leviathans.
Drivers behind the line. This match begins in 3, 2, 1, go.
Begins qualification match number 63. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance both off to very quick starts. All three robots off of the starting line. On the Blue Alliance side, one coral up on level 4. Another one looks like going into the trough. On the Red Alliance side, 2 coral up on that level 4. This will give Red a slight point advantage coming into the teleoperated period. Leviathans on the Blue Alliance quickly placing another coral up onto that level 4. Does look like the coral from the trough on the Blue Alliance side did fall off. Steampunk for the Blue Alliance pulling some algae off of that reef. Red Alliance side, Tiger Bots lining themselves up with a level 4 coral, gonna place that one successfully. Wired for the Blue Alliance over on the Red Alliance side of the field in between that human player station and reef, trying to make it more difficult for Pyrobotics to get themselves to that coral. Tiger Bots lining up for another level 4 coral, getting that one successfully placed. Blue Alliance side of the field, Gearbox Heroes doing a defense strategy as well, trying to keep the Blue Alliance from getting to their human player stations. Steampunk lining up from a coral for a coral from their human player station, heading over towards the reef. Successfully placing that on level 3. Their teammates Leviathans going for a level 4, unfortunately just an inch short of that reef, falling off onto the floor. They successfully grab another one and replace that level 4 coral. Steampunk for the Blue Alliance lining up for another level 3, taking their time to place that coral. Blue Alliance side of the field, or Red Alliance side of the field, Tiger Bots continuing to go back and forth for that coral. Wired still staying by that human player station, trying to get in Red's way. Does look like Pyrobotics heading over towards the barge already. 30 seconds remaining. Both Red Alliance members heading over to their deep cages. Tiger Bots has a hold on theirs, gonna try and get themselves up if they can. Pyrobotics lining themselves up with a deep cage as well, quickly backing out of it though. Blue Alliance side, Steampunk lining themselves up with their deep cage slightly up in the air. 5 seconds remaining. Wired looks like they're heading over to try and get themselves parked. Results from qualification 63 are here. We have a Blue Alliance win. 102 to 84. Blue Alliance walking away with the 5 ranking points. Red Alliance, though, does walk away with 2 ranking points. This does bump Tigerbots down into that 5th place. Both Steampunk and the Leviathans, though, or not Leviathans, I apologize, Wired, moving up into the 6th and 7th ranking points.
He seemed impressed by the way you came in. Tell us the story. I know you're not boring. I was afraid that you would not insist. You sound so sleepy. Just take this, now leave me. I said, please don't slow me down if I'm going too fast. You're in a strange part of our town.
All right, let's meet the contestants for match 64, starting with team 7619.
From Manitowoc, it's Illumabody.
Their alliance partner, team 4021.
From Onalaska, it's Ignition.
And joining them, it's team 1091.
From Hartford High School, it's Oriole Assault.
Your Blue Alliance starts with team 2977.
From La Crescent, Minnesota, it's Sir Lancerbots.
In the center on the blue side, we got team 4728.
From Cold Spring, Minnesota, it's Rokori Ratcheteers.
And give it up for team 171.
From Platteville, it's your Cheese Curd Herd.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
That begins Autonomous 4 qualification match number 64. Red Alliance, 3 robots moving off that starting line. Oriole Assault going for that level 4 coral, unfortunately just short of it. Blue Alliance side, all members off that starting line as well. 1 coral successfully placed up on that level 4. A second coral about to join it. Cheese Curd Herd for the Blue Alliance going to place a coral up on that level 4. Does look like it has fallen inside the frame of the robot. Hopefully they can get that coral out of there. They can only, and they do so successfully. Red Alliance side, Illumabody lining up for a level 4 coral, successfully placing that on there. Ratcheteers for the Blue Alliance going back and forth from their human player station to that reef, currently ranked 2nd as they place a level 3 coral. Looks like there is a Red Alliance team member, Oriole Assault, over on the Blue Alliance side of the field between the human player station and that reef, trying to slow down that Blue Alliance. Illumabody on the Red Alliance side placing another level 4 coral. Ignition picking up a piece of algae. heading over to their processing station. Cheese Curd Herd placing a level 4 coral for the Blue Alliance. Just a minute remaining in this match. Blue Alliance already having completed one level of the reef. Ignition trying to line themselves up with this processing station, putting that algae in successfully, earning them 6 points. Human player though for the Blue Alliance gonna toss that up into the net. Illumibody on the Red Alliance going for another coral up on that level 4, getting it successfully. 30 seconds remaining. Oriole Assault trying to play some tough defense against that Blue Alliance, trying to prevent them from getting back and forth from the reef, or human player station to the reef. Illumibody for the Red Alliance already up on their deep cage. Blue Alliance, Ratcheteers heading on over to their deep cage, gonna try and get a hold on that. Up in the air they go. Both Red Alliance members parked underneath the barge. Blue Alliance, Cheese Curd Herd headed over. Looks like Sir Lancelot's choosing to stay by the human player station. Results are in. We have a Blue Alliance win. 93-56. Blue Alliance walks away with 5 ranking points. This does allow the Ratcheteers to maintain their ranked 2 position. Red Alliance, though, walking away with the barge ranking point.
Let's meet the alliances for match 65. Starting on the red side with team 2194.
From Fond du Lac, it's Fond Finding Fire.
Joining them on this alliance is Team 1675.
From Milwaukee, it's the Ultimate Protection Squad.
All right, currently ranked first, it's Team 7021.
From Tupelo County, it's TC Robotics.
On the blue side, we're gonna start off with Team 8024.
From Sparta, it's Sparta Robotins.
Their alliance partner, Team 2826.
From Chippewa Falls, it's Avis Automata.
And rounding out this blue alliance, we've got Team 4011.
From La Crosse, it's the Banana Bots.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
That begins qualification 65. Red Alliance quickly off that starting line. One attempt for a high coral from Finding Fire, just shy of it. Gonna grab a second from their human player, hopefully get that one up there, but it looks like they're a little far back from that reef. Blue Alliance side, all three robots off that starting line. 2 coral up on that level 4. This does give Blue Alliance that ranking point. Sparta Robotins over to the Red Alliance side of the field, gonna try and looks like play some tough defense on TC Robotics. TC currently ranked first. Blue Alliance, Avis lining themselves up, level 4 coral placed. UPS going for some of that algae off the reef. Heading over to the next one, gonna try and get a lot of that algae off, it looks like, so that their teammates, TC, can continue scoring some of those level 4 coral. Robotins from the Blue Alliance still over on that Red Alliance side of the field, playing some defense against that human player station. TC, though, going to the opposite human player station to try to get out of their way, but Robotins are right there to help. Blue Alliance side, Avis Automata lining up again with another coral for that level 4. Their teammates, Banana Bots, flying back and forth as well. Looks like the Banana Bots, though, up on a piece of algae. Hopefully they can get themselves off before the end of the match. Just under a minute of it remaining. Blue Alliance side, Finding Fire looks like having some difficulties with the robot. FTA, though, present with them to try and help them get that figured out. Looks like, thankfully for the Banana Bots, off of that piece of algae now, back to helping their teammates, Avis, go back and forth for more of those coral. TC, though, not letting up all the coral off of their reef, going for some more level 4s. Unfortunately, that one just shy of making it up onto the reef. 20 seconds remaining as the sonar sounds. Teams are going to start lining up for their deep cage ascensions. TC already having their deep cage in hand, gonna try and get themselves up. Their teammates, UPS, already up off the ground. Blue Alliance, Sparta, already up on their deep cage. 3 seconds remaining.
I'm losing my self-control. Yeah, you're starting to trickle back in. But I don't wanna fall down the rabbit hole. Cross my heart, I won't do it again. I tell myself, draw the line. And I do. But once in a while I trip up and I cross the line. And I think of you. 2 years and just like that, my head still takes me back. Thought it was done, but I guess it's never really over. Oh, yeah.
Results are in. We have a Blue Alliance win. 94-78. Blue Alliance walking away with 5 ranking points. Red Alliance, though, walking away with 1 ranking point. Still not enough, though. TC Robotics falling to that 3rd ranked position. However, this does bump up Avis up to that 6th ranked position.
I guess I could try hypnotherapy. on the internet without even checking your name. I tell myself, draw the line. Now do I do? But once in a while I trip up and I cross the line. I think of you. 2 years and just like that, my head still takes me back. Thought it was done, but I guess it's never really over. Oh, we were such a mess, but wasn't it the best? Thought it was done, but I guess it's never really over. Just because it's over doesn't mean it's really over. And if I think it over, maybe you'll be coming over again. And I'll have to get over you all over again. Just because it's over doesn't mean it's really over. And if I think it over, maybe you'll be coming over again. And I'll have to get over you all over again. Thought we kissed goodbye, thought we met this time was the last, but I guess it's never really over. Thought we drew the line right through you, and I can't keep going back. I guess it's never really over. 2 years and just like that, my head still takes me back. Thought it was done, but I guess it's never really over. Just because it's over doesn't mean it's really over. And if I think it over, maybe you'll be coming over again. And I'll have to get over you all over again. And I'll have to get over you all over again. Just because it's over doesn't mean it's really over. And if I think it over, maybe you'll be coming over again. And I'll have to get over you all over again. Over you all over again. Thought we kissed goodbye, thought we met this time was the last, but I guess it's never really over. Thought we drew the line right through you, and I can't keep going back. I guess it's never really over.
All right, we're going to keep swimming along here. Qualification match 65, starting with team 3055.
From Austin, Minnesota, it's Furious George.
Their alliance partners, currently ranked 9, team 8701.
From Greendale, it's Graffiti.
Rounding out this red side, we got team 3418.
From Sheboygan Falls High School, it's Robo Riot.
We start things off on the blue side with team 5903.
From Westby, it's Thorbots.
Their alliance partner, team 3692.
From Janesville, it's Rockin' Robotics.
And rounding out this blue alliance, we've got team 8821.
Jackson Junction, Iowa, it's the Trojan Bots.
Drivers behind the line. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
That begins qualification 66. All 3 Red Alliance robots quickly off that starting line. Unfortunately, all attempts for coral scoring did not make it onto that reef. Blue Alliance side, all 3 members off the starting line. Looks like 1 coral successfully on a level 1 and 1 on a level 2. Graffiti quickly trying to place that coral from Autonomous successfully on a level 4. Blue Alliance Thorbots lining up for a level 4 coral as well, getting that one successfully. Their teammates Rockin' Robotics heading over to the reef, gonna try and line themselves up. Siding looks like they're gonna go for a level 2 coral, letting their teammates focus on that higher level coral. Graffiti lining themselves up with the reef, trying to get some of this algae off of it, and that is successful for them. Their teammates, Furious George, coral in hand, lining themselves up with the reef. Looks like they're trying to use some of the vision. Trojan Bots for the Blue Alliance placing another coral successfully. Thorbots getting some of that algae off of the reef for the Blue Alliance as well. Furious George looks like, again, trying to get that coral back into place in their robot and get themselves lined up. Looking kind of frustrated, though. Blue Alliance, lots of coral going onto that reef. Already one full level complete for that bonus ranking point. Very close to having a second level, though, complete. As I say that, they complete that second level. They would have to get, though, all 4 levels with at least 5 pieces of coral, as they have not activated the cooperation bonus, but it looks like they're gonna do just that. Rockin' Robotics putting a piece of algae into the processing station, trying very hard to get it out of the robot and into the system. Looks like it's sitting in the entryway for the processing station, though. Rockin' Robotics pushing that piece of algae through the processing station. Second piece coming through as well. Human player for Red Alliance quickly scoring that into the net. 10 seconds remaining. Graffiti lining themselves up for a deep cage. Blue Alliance, nobody up on their deep cages. 3 seconds. Can Graffiti get up in time? Results from qualification 66 are in. We have a Blue Alliance win. 104 to 57. Blue Alliance walks away 4 ranking points, 3 from the win, 1 from autonomous. Red Alliance walking away with 1 ranking point from the barge.
Match 67, introducing our team, starting with 25-26.
From Maple Grove, Minnesota, it's Crimson Robotics.
Joining them is Team 9676.
A community team from Marshfield, it's Hub City Steve.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, it's 1716.
From De Pere, it's Redbird Robotics.
Rocking that Saved by the Bell vibe with their shirts, it's Team 9578.
A second Brown County first team, it's Player One.
Joining them on the Blue Alliance is Team 2826.
From Oshkosh, it's Wave Robotics.
And final in and out, it's Team 3090.
From Winona, it's Chaotic Robotics.
All right, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Begins qualification match 67. All three robots for both alliances off the starting line. Red Alliance, Crimson Robotics getting a coral onto that level 1 trough and an algae off of the field, or off of the reef. Blue Alliance side looks like an algae or a coral scored successfully onto that level 1 trough. Crimson continuing to do what we've seen them do. Algae back and forth from that reef up onto that net. Player 1 for the Blue Alliance pulling that piece of algae off the reef as well. Chaotic Robotics on the Red Alliance side of the field trying to play some defense. Gotta be careful of that protected reef zone. Chaotic, 3 algae up in that net already. Player 1 trying to get a piece of algae off of that reef, successfully getting it off, but unfortunately not holding it in their claw to score into the net. Crimson back and forth with more algae, already having 4, now 5 up in that net. We've seen this strategy consistently from them. 1 algae up in the net from the Blue Alliance from player 1, another algae from Crimson. Chaotic Robotics trying to play some defense, but having to be very, very careful as that reef zone is protected. Just a minute and 5 seconds remaining in the match. Hub City Steam on the Red Alliance all the way over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, heading back over to theirs. Wave Robotics trying to get a piece of coral onto that field, or onto their reef, unfortunately just falling off. Crimson grabbing some algae now from the Blue Alliance side of the field, putting that up onto their net, pulling that algae off of the Blue Alliance reef this time. Trying to score as many of them as they can in the remaining 30 seconds of the match. Player 1 for the Blue Alliance trying to get up, unfortunately algae falling out of their grasp. Crimson putting that piece of algae up. Unfortunately, algae comes out as they almost tip over. 20 seconds, 15 now remaining. Looks like Red Alliance choosing to have all of their cages up at that shallow level. None of them going to try and ascend from that deep. Blue Alliance side, no robots up on any deep cages. Only 2 seconds remaining.
Out here in the fields, I fight for my meals. I get my back into my living. I don't need to fight to prove I'm right. I don't need to be forgiven.
Qualification results are in. We have a Red Alliance win. 109 to 43. Red Alliance walking away with 4 ranking points. 50 of Red's points coming from penalties.
Don't cry, don't raise your eye. It's only teenage wasteland. Sally, take my hand. We'll travel south.
Welcome to qualification match 68 out of 77 on the Red Alliance. We started off with team 8531.
From Whitefish Bay, Wisconsin, Terminators.
Their alliance partners, team 6381.
With their robot Theseus, it's Red Raider Robotics.
Joining them, we've got 6166.
From Holman High School, part of the Seven Rivers Robotics Coalition, Robotics.
We start things off on the blue side with team 9149.
From River Falls, Wisconsin, RoboCats.
Joining them is team 2225.
With their robot Turbo from Champlin, Minnesota, Rebel Robotics.
And rounding out this blue alliance, we've got 6732.
From Bruce High School in Bruce, Wisconsin, Robo Raiders.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
We are off in qualification 68, going up to level 4. It's Red Raider Robotics in the red bumpers. Let's see if they've got it. They're lined up, poised to do so as teleoperated begins. Over on blue, 2 of those robots off the starting line, and a coral scored on level 1. Tied up here at 9 apiece. It's going to be 67-32. Robo Raiders going up, up, up with that bucket attachment on to level 2 there. That's 3 points for your Blue Alliance. That scoring going to get a bit tougher, though, as Thor Robotics headed over to the blue line side of the field to play some defense on these teams. They're currently facing that defense are the RoboCats, but still level 3 their goal. Level 3 where they end up, 4 points, keeping this match tied up. Actually, Blue jumping ahead because of that with 1:40 to play in the match. Rebel Robotics, they are all algae all day. Check that out. Another one in the processor for Blue. Their red human player tosses it into the net. This alliance looking for their second to activate that cooperation bonus. That would lower the ranking point threshold needed to get that coral ranking point. 63-81 for red. The main coral scorer here, their partners Terminators, focused on the algae. They've got 3 on level 4 already, looking for that 4th, that human player, lining up, coordinating with that drive team to get that 4th piece of coral. They've got it. Terminators, that reef fully de-algified. There are no more algae. All scoring locations are open. And with the algae in the processor from the Blue Alliance, we're going to see that ranking point threshold lower. Facing the defense, trying to set a pick for their partners, is 67-32 Robo Raiders, making room for their partners Rebel Robotics, who have another algae in their possession, currently trying to nudge it into that processor here. This match is tight. At 30 seconds, red is up by 2. It's going to come down to the end games here. That sonar going off, and these teams about to do so also as we look towards the sky. These robots trying to ascend on those cages. Up goes another piece of algae from the processor into red's net. 8 in blue's net, and 8 in red's scored total. Red Raider is up. Rebel is up. Looks like 2 parts for blue and 1 for red in qualification 68. Scores in from that match. Coming out on top is the Blue Alliance. Able to pull it back there, 98-82. Blues walking away with 3 rank points for the win and 1 for that barge bonus. Teams, as a reminder, as we head into our final qualification matches, once your team is done with their final qualification match, please get your robot re-inspected to be eligible for the playoff tournaments. Again, after your final qualification match, please head over to the inspection station to get re-inspected.
All right, let's meet the teams for our next qualification match here at Seven Rivers. Starting off on the Red Alliance with team 8744.
From Eau Claire, Wisconsin, Leviathans.
Joining them is team 3381.
They're from Manitowoc, Wisconsin, Droid Rage.
And finishing up this Red Alliance, it's team 7619.
From Lincoln High School, part of Lakeshore First Robotics in Manitowoc, Wisconsin, Illumibody.
The blue side starts with team 2531.
From Chaska, Minnesota, RoboHawks.
Joining them in the middle, ranked number 4, it's team 3197.
From Cedarburg, Wisconsin, Hexhounds.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance for this one, it's team 5914.
From Caledonia Middle High School in Caledonia, Minnesota, Robotic Warriors.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Currently an important match for seeding. Leviathans on the cusp of a picking position. Hexhounds looking to hold on to theirs. Going up top for another piece in auto is Hexhounds. Leviathans in front of their driver station here as drivers take the controls. Blue with the advantage coming out of autonomous. Illumibody, though, immediately a coral in their robot, looking to place it. Some great driver control there as they suck it back in, but unfortunately, it is out. Dropped another by their partner for them to pick up. Droid Rage is headed over to the Blue Alliance side of the field to play spoiler to these high-scoring Blue Alliance machines, currently up by 30 points in this match. Hexhounds trying to avoid the defense, but they're stuck at the human player station. They've got a coral in their robot, and they're headed over to their reef zone. 59-14 for Blue. Where are they headed? They've got an algae. It's algae time in the processor. One up there, one already placed in by them. Blue's cooperation bonus activated. Red right now not focusing on the algae. It's all coral all day as Illumibody goes up for a coral. Robotic Warriors caught on a shallow cage. Drivers able to unhook themselves and pop one into the Red Alliance processor. Looks like Blue may be trying to score into Red's processor to activate the cooperation bonus, lowering the ranking point threshold. Already we see 1 level with enough coral for Blue, possibly 2, looking to make it a 3rd. As we see that 2 out of 3 are filled. RoboHawks coming in with another. There it is, that coral RP reached. The Blue will be walking away with a rank point regardless of the outcome. Now though, different defender. Leviathan's on the Hexhounds, but they got that dog in them and they are back in action headed towards their reef. Going up top 4-5. A coral against the wall as Illumabody line up for a deep climb with 25 seconds remaining in the match. It's Droid Rage on the attack here for that reef. Coral being put into their robot as we hear the sonar ping. Hexhounds headed over to their deep cage, looking to align on it. They've got it in their grasp. That robot is up. 3 seconds left. Droid Rage coming in, a swerve in from the RoboHawks. Qualification 69 is in the books.
Sometimes I get a good feeling, yeah. I get a feeling that I never had before. No, I get a good feeling, yeah. Oh, sometimes I get a good feeling, yeah. I get a feeling that I never had before. No, I get a good feeling, yeah.
Yes, I can. Doubt better leave. I'm running with this plan. Pull me, grab us in the bucket, can't have me. I'll be the president one day. January 1st. Oh, you like that gossip? Like you the one drinking what gossip.com. Now I got a word for your tongue. How many
Scores are in. Check this out. A Blue Alliance victory. 146-64. Check out the rank points here. All 6 rank points earned by that Blue Alliance. Hexhound's gonna jump up to that 3rd ranked position. Red, though, not walking away from the match with nothing. They get 2 of those bonus objective rank points themselves.
The mountain top, walk on water. I got power, feel so royal. 1 second, I'ma strike for you. Diamond, platinum, no more for you. That adrenaline, never giving in. Giving up's not an option, gotta get it in. Witness, I got the heart of 20 men. No fear, go to sleep in the lion's den. That glow, that spark, that crown. You're looking at the king of the jungle now. Stronger than ever, can't hold me down. 100 miles gunning from the pitcher's mile. Straight game face, it's game day. See me running through the crowd full of melee. No trick plays, I'm Bill Gates. Take a genius to understand me.
Sometimes I get a good feeling, yeah. I get a feeling that I never had before. No, I get a good feeling, yeah. Oh, sometimes I get a good feeling, yeah. I get a feeling that I never had before. No, I get a good feeling.
Okay, we are in the home stretch here at Seven Rivers. Big shout out to everybody that's watching on the stream. Let's introduce this next match here, starting with Team 5586.
From Kiel, Wisconsin, Bond Brigade.
Joining them is Team 2977.
They're from La Crescent, Minnesota, Sir Lancerbots.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's Team 7103.
From Manitowoc Lutheran High School in Lakeshore, First Robotics, Robo Remedy.
We start things off on your Blue Alliance with Team 4531.
From Two Rivers, Wisconsin, Steampunk.
In the middle on the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 4011.
They're from right here in La Crosse, Banana Bots.
And this blue alliance finishes off with team 2509.
From Hutchinson High School in Hutchinson, Minnesota, Tiger Bots.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
We are off here. It's 71-03 and 55-86 moving for red. 71-03 poised to score right out of auto, or maybe right now. Check that out, slow and steady. One up on level 4. Same thing coming out of Tiger Bots here as Autonomous expires. 16-13, blue with a bit of an advantage due to 3 robots moving off that starting line, but with 2 minutes to play, that's nothing of an advantage yet, as red looks to score another piece of coral on level 4. Bond Brigade also going up for more themselves. Let's see, level 1, 2, looks like level 2 is their target. Where are they headed? Or actually, looks like they may be using a coral to de-algify their reef, that interesting mechanism, dual purpose. 71-03 Robo Remedy facing some defense from the Banana Bots. They are slippery though and able to make it to that reef zone undisturbed. 29-77, no action from them yet, but they could spring to life any moment here. Their robot is enabled, so they're working with the FTA to make sure they are ready to go. Steampunk de-algifying the Blue Alliance reef. That's a second off. Let's see if they go for more or now they're just locked in on coral. Their partners Tiger Bots going up on the very far side. There it is, another 5 points for blue, keeping them up by about 10 points in this match with a minute remaining. Bond Brigade currently setting the pick for Robo Remedy. Robo Remedy though, still those Banana Bots are tough. Getting in the way, those coral stations, not protected zones, so robots have to contend with defense in that area if they want to get those game pieces. 55-86, Bond Brigade going for even more. That's level 2 they're trying to score on. Let's see if they've got it. They're aligning precisely. Their drive team wants to make sure they don't drop this one to get maximum points. Blue, though, answering back with some coral of their own. It's going to be Tiger Bots still focused on this reef. One of those 4 levels filled to get the rank point. We'll have to see what they do here to try to finish that out. Steampunk up, Tiger Bots trying to go up. Blue looking for 2 robots up, and they've got it. 71-03 trying to push their partners into the barge zone. Check out that cooperation as they slide in themselves at the buzzer in qualification match 70.
Always ends the same when it was me and you. But every time I need somebody new, it's like deja vu. I swear they sound the same. It's like they're on my skin. Every word they say sounds just like him, and it goes like this. We get in your car and you'll need to kiss me. We'll talk for hours and lie on the backseat.
We have the scores from that last match. It is a Blue Alliance victory, holding on until the end, 86-38. They're walking away with 5 rank points for this match. Tiger Bots holding on to 5th. Steampunk, though, jumping up to 6th.
It's something that I hate, how everyone's disposable. Every time I date somebody new, I feel vulnerable, that it'll never change, and it will just stay like this. Never ending day and breaking up, and it goes
we spoke for months. What did you ever mean it? And how can they say that this is love when it goes like this? We get in your car and you'll lead to kiss me. We'll talk for hours and lie on the backseat. And then one random night when everything changes, you won't reply and we'll go back to strangers. Go back to strangers.
As we get ready to meet the teams for qualification match 71, a reminder to all teams as you finish your last qualification match, please stop by inspection, have your robot re-inspected so you can compete in finals. We don't want to make the robot inspectors chase you down. Please get over there right away and get that robot re-inspected. Starting out on the Red Alliance, we start off with Team 8700.
From Wapako, Wisconsin, Wired.
Joining them is Team 3692.
They're from Janesville, Wisconsin, Rockin' Robotics.
And wrapping it up with Team 2062.
From the school district of Waukesha in Waukesha, Wisconsin, Core 2062.
Your Blue Alliance starts off with Team 1091.
They're from Hartford, Wisconsin, Oriole Assault.
In the middle, we got Team 5903.
They're from Westby, Wisconsin, Thorbots.
And wrapping up this Blue Alliance, we've got Team 8024.
From Sparta High School in Sparta, Wisconsin, Sparta Robotans.
All right, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
We are off in qualification number 71. Going up, up, up. They're flying high. It's Oriole Assault. Down again, maybe not liking their alignment. Thorbots, though, already back at the human player station a second time with the Coral. Where they heading with it? Looks like their reef. A bit of a hard hit, though, may spell disaster as a belt flies off their robot. 80-24 for Blue. We've seen this before. Sparta Robotans heading over to play defense on your Red Alliance. Currently trying to shut down Rockin' Robotics, who is disabled at this time. Not sure what's going on there. FTA's maybe looking in to try to fix that robot, get them up and running again. But for now, they'll have to contend with Wired and their partners Core 2062 in this match. Core now switching gears, seeing these scoring Red Alliance machines heading over to play some defense themselves. They're blocking off that one human player station. Both of these robots at the reef right now, but they'll eventually have to make it back there in order to score in this match. Core now beaching themselves on an algae. Looks like they may be out of commission. It is all up to Wired here. Let's see if they've got it in them to score for some more on this coral reef. Red does still have the advantage, so there is that winning, but Blue is clawing back. Thorbots dropping the hammer and putting one on level 4 is what they're trying to do. Let's see if they've got it. Going up, 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 it falls, maybe lands on level 1. We'll have to see what the final call is on that one. Their partners, Oriole Assault, looking to fly on in with some coral of their own. Thorbots manning one station, Oriole Assault on the other. On the red side, it's Wired dealing with this tough 80-24 defense right now as they head to the far side of the reef. Dropping a coral, not quite what they wanted to do here in this match with 30 seconds remaining. They are keeping up though. call it a 2v1, but they are working in this match. They do still have the advantage 20-18, and this deep climb coming out of 80-24 could be a difference maker as we hear the sonar ping. Core still beached on that algae. Let's see if they can link up with their partners here in the park zone before the match ends. Wired looking for a park there. 80-24 trying to grab on the deep cage still. Thorbots the same. 1 second. Who is getting up in this match? We'll find out as we have the scores for qualification 71.
Talk to me and watch me crumble. You will see me come undone. Faithfully, I will look over. There I'll find what you've become.
We do have the scores, and it is the Blue Alliance coming back from behind. A tight margin of victory, but victory nonetheless, 22-26. They're going away from this match with 3 ranking points.
Jealousy will be washed over. Carefully, we will come through. Could it be easy to start over? Somehow I will bring you to.
All right, folks, let's get going on qualification match 72. Kenneth, I got a feeling this one's going to be a good one. We're going to start it off with our number 1 ranked alliance, Team 4009.
From Duluth, Minnesota, Denfeld, DNA Robotics.
Joining them, we've got Team 3055.
They're from Austin, Minnesota, Furious George.
And Kenneth, tell us who we have in position, position 3, Team 4728.
From Cold Spring, Minnesota, rounding out this all Minnesota alliance, Rocori Ratcheteers.
On the blue side, we're starting off with 2830.
They're from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, Riverside Robo Tigers.
Joining them is Team 8701.
From Greendale, Wisconsin, Graffiti.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, it's Team 1716.
From De Pere High School, part of Lakeshore First Robotics, Redbird Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
We are off here. Like MC Jerry mentioned, our number 1 and 2 ranked teams here on this Red Alliance, and check them out already. 2, now potentially 3 corals scored on level 4 of that reef. Blue, no slouches themselves. That's the Robo Tigers with the score on level 4, going up top for the second one in autonomous. Red with a slim lead, 28-21 here. Another from Denfeld, another from Ricori. Furious George focus on the far side of that reef. They love banana yellow electrical tape, and they're gonna do what they can to maneuver that machine all the way to that human player station, filling in for their alliance partners. Right now, Blue Alliance also working on some algae. That's gonna be de-algifying their reef. Graffiti going up for more. Let's see if they try to activate the cooperation bonus here to lower that ranking point threshold, or if they focus on scoring them directly in the net or processor. Meanwhile though, Redbird for Blue, they are on their Alliance's reef zone, trying to score there. Bounces out unfortunately and gets lodged in their robot. We'll have to see if they can grab it here in this match, or if they'll have to pivot strategies. Red is starting to amass a bit of a lead. Almost a de-algification there from Ricori, but not quite. Bounced right back in as they look to fill up the top level of this reef for Red. Denfeld also going ham with a minute left. They've got it in their blood. Level 3 in their sights, going for even more. 2 out of 4 of those levels needed for the RP are filled. It's just level 2 and level 1 that need to be filled to get this RP. That's Ricori working on the level 2, but now they're facing Redbird at that human player station. Not quite as easy as they thought it'd be, but already up to 129. Blue has some catch-up work to do here with 49 points. That score just now increasing due to Graffiti's score on level 4. 5 points for them. A number of level 1 scores here. Something we're not currently seeing from your Red Alliance, and they'll need it in order to get that coral rank point. Seems they're focused more on the win. It's going to be 47-28 going up. Their partners Denfeld also going up. Blue, Graffiti trying to go up with 3 seconds. 76-19, 28-30, all 3 robots in their barge zones. A hard hit at the close of qualification 72.
Do you ever feel like a plastic bag drifting through the wind, wanting to start again? Do you ever feel so paper thin, like a house of cards, one blow from caving in? Do you ever feel already buried deep, 6 feet under screens, but no one seems to hear a thing? Do you know that there's still a chance for you, 'cause there's a spark in you?
Scores are in from qualification 72. The win goes to your Red Alliance. Staying on top the duration of the match, 54-65. 5 rank points headed the way of your Red Alliance. Ricori and Denfeld both holding on to those number 1 and 2 ranked positions.
Make him go, as you shoot across the sky. Baby, you're a firework. Come on, let your colors burst. Make him go, you're gonna leave him all in awe. You don't have to feel like a wasted space. you shoot across the sky. Baby, you're a firework. Come on, let your colors burst. Make 'em go, You're gonna leave 'em going,
Match 73 here at Seven Rivers starts on the red side with team 4021.
From Onalaska, it's Ignition.
Joining them in the center here, it's team 9149.
From River Falls, it's the RoboCats.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, it's team 4207.
From Victoria, Minnesota, it's Pyrobotics.
Our Blue Alliance starts with team 9578.
From Green Bay, it's Player One.
Joining them in the center here, it's team 6732.
From Bruce, Wisconsin, it's Robo Raiders.
And ready to light up this blue side, it's team 2194.
From Fond du Lac, it's Fondy Fire.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 3 begins. Red Alliance side. All three robots coming off of that starting line. One attempt for a coral did miss, and unfortunately trying to get one from the human player from Pyrobotics, also missing. Third attempt though for one falling out of the robot. Blue Alliance side, all three robots off that starting line. Looks like one coral successfully scored on a level 4. Now the teleop has begun. Fondy Fire on the Blue Alliance side, quickly getting some more coral from their human player. Player one grabbing an algae from the reef, headed up to their net, reaching and placing that algae right into the net. Fondy Fire going back and forth with more coral for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance side looks like Ignition getting some of that coral off of the reef. Their teammates, Pyrobotics, grabbing some coral, heading it over to that reef to place it on there. RoboCats looks like they're heading over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, gonna try and get in the way of the human player stations if possible. Ignition looks like Robot having some difficulties. Hopefully they can get that figured out prior to the end of the match. Just over a minute and 10 seconds still remaining. Player one on the Blue Alliance picking up an algae from the floor. Looks like Red Alliance member Ignition has decided to stop and disable their robot for the remainder of the match. Player one, unfortunately, algae falling out of the net. Pyrobotics and the Red Alliance continuing to try and get those coral back and forth from the human player station to their reef. Player one picking that algae back up, gonna try and get it into that net, and they do so successfully. Their teammate Fondy Fire now coming over with a piece of algae as well, gonna try and get that in their net. Just over 30 seconds remaining at this time. Fondy Fire heading over with a piece of coral, gonna try and get another one on that reef if they can. Another algae placed from player one. 20 seconds remaining in the match. RoboCats doing their best to try and push their teammate Ignition into that under the barge for those park points, and it looks like they've successfully gotten them in there. Pyrobotics gonna see if they can get themselves up on that deep cage with only a second remaining. All right, results from that match are in. We have a Blue Alliance win. 81-49. Blue Alliance walking away with 4 ranking points.
Let's introduce match 74 here at Seven Rivers, starting with team 2225.
From Chaplin, Minnesota, it's Rebel Robotics.
Their partners, team 9676.
From Marshfield, it's Hub City Steam.
And finishing off this Red Alliance is team 6381.
From Sheboygan, it's Red Raider Robotics.
Your Blue Alliance starts with team 3418.
A second Sheboygan team from Sheboygan Falls, it's Robo Riot.
Joining them, currently seated number 8. Who are we?
That's 93 from Appleton, it's New Apple Core.
And currently seated number 4, it's team 7021.
From Trumpelow County, it's TC Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 74 beginning. All three red robots moving off that starting line. Hub City Steam slowly crawling forward. Their teammates Red Raider getting a piece of coral onto that level 4 for the Red Alliance, meaning they have that ranking point. Blue Alliance side looks like 3 pieces of coral up on that level 4. All 3 robots off of that starting line as well, giving them that bonus ranking points. Ranking points incredibly important in these last couple matches as it determines rankings as we go into Alliance selection. 93 New Apple Core placing a coral up on that level 4 Red Alliance side. A coral going up as well from Red Raider Robotics. Rebel Robotics putting some algae into that processor for not only the 6 points, but also their half of the cooperation. Human player, though, for the Blue Alliance, quickly placing that algae into the net for only the 4 points. A second algae going through. Red Alliance has completed their half of the cooperation. Blue Alliance has not put any algae through their processor quite yet. New Apple Core trying to get some of that algae off of the reef. Another coral piece going into that level 1 trough from TC Robotics. Just over a minute remaining still in the match. Blue Alliance has completed what looks like 2 of the 4 necessary levels of the reef in order for that bonus ranking point. Red Alliance not quite there yet. Red Raider adding another coral piece to that level 4 of the reef. Only level 4 reef coral scored for that Red Alliance. Blue Alliance's reef becoming very full very quickly. Another couple pieces of algae through the processor for the Red Alliance. Those quickly going into the net, though, from that Blue Alliance human player. New Apple Core lining up for another piece of coral for a level 3. TC adding a level 3 coral as well. Almost to that 20-second mark, we're going to start seeing teams line themselves up to ascend. Red Raider for the Red Alliance trying to get themselves up on that deep cage. Blue Alliance side, TC trying to line themselves up. New Apple Core trying to line themselves up. Looks like Red Raider trying to get themselves up off the ground. Their partners already up off the ground themselves. Red Raider looks like, and Rebel trying to get themselves up. Have results. We have a Blue Alliance win. 144 to 95. Blue Alliance walking away with all 6 ranking points. This does bump TC Robotics up into that 3rd ranked position, a picking position. New Apple Core, the same thing, bumping up into rank number 7.
match 75 is underway. We're starting off with team 171.
From Platteville, it's Cheese Curd Herd.
Joining them, we've got team 3090.
From Winona, it's Chaotic Robotics.
And rounding things out with team 8531.
From Whitefish Bay, it's the Terminators.
All right, Blue Alliance, we're starting off with team 5019.
From West Salem, it's Gearbox Heroes.
Joining them is team 706.
From Heartland, Wisconsin, it's the Cyberhawks.
And this Blue Alliance is complete with team 5148.
From New Berlin, it's New Berlin Blitz.
All right, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
That begins qualification match 75. All three red robots moving off that line. Blue Alliance doing the same. Looks like Cyberhawk's gonna try and get a piece of coral on to the reef. Unfortunately, just short. Red Alliance, no coral scored as well. That means we will come into Teliap starting both at 9 points each from moving off the starting line. However, neither team will qualify for that bonus ranking point. Cheese Curd Herd on the Red Alliance side, placing a coral up onto that level 4. Cyberhawks trying to get a piece of algae off of the reef, it looks like. Chaotic Robotics team 3090 over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, trying to play some defense, preventing teams from getting to and from that human player station. Red Alliance, one piece of algae already through that processing station, a second piece going through right now from the Terminators. Cyberhawks for the Blue Alliance going to try and get an algae up into that net, unfortunately goes underneath it. Luckily for them, their human player using 2 algae from that processing station, knocking them into, or getting them into the net. Unfortunately, it looks like Cheese Curd Herd has a solid signal light. Hopefully for them, the FTA can help solve their issue prior to the end of the match. Just 70 seconds still remaining. Slight collision on the Blue Alliance side of the field between Cyberhawks and New Berlin Blitz. New Berlin Blitz lining up with a coral in hand, gonna try and get themselves up on to that level 4. Looks like Cyberhawks also having a solid signal light. Again, hopefully for them, they can get themselves up and running prior to the end of the match. More algae going through that processing station from the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, though, human player gonna quickly put that up into that net. Looks like Cyberhawks have a flashing signal light again. Hopefully between them and the help of the FTA, get themselves up and moving. Gearbox Heroes hanging out underneath the barge right now for the Blue Alliance, waiting their turn patiently. Just 20 seconds remaining in the match. Cyberhawks up and running, almost tipping over on their way to the barge. They have a deep barge in place there. Looks like Red Alliance choosing to have all 3 of their barges up in the shallow position. All right, we have results. We have a winner with a 1-point difference. It is a Blue Alliance win, 55-54. Blue Alliance walking away with 3 ranking points.
These presents don't really come for free. Your paycheck don't mean that much to me. Just take my hand and hold me tight. You'll never buy my love. You buy me this and you buy me that. So win over, win me over. You got me wrong and that's a fact. Something that you got to know this. That I dance to a different love. Will you realize when I'm gone that I dance to a different song? It's a shame, but I got to go.
All right, let's meet the teams for match 76. Starting on the Red Alliance, we have Team 1675.
From Milwaukee, it's Ultimate Protection Squad.
All right, joining them in the middle of the Red Alliance, it's Team 21.
That's Team 2169 from Savage, Minnesota. It's King Tech.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, it's Team 537.
From Sussex, Wisconsin and Hamilton High School, it is Charger Robotics.
Starting things off on the blue side with Team 6166.
From Holman, Wisconsin, it's Thor Robotics.
Joining them is Team 2526.
From Maple Grove, Minnesota, it's Crimson Robotics.
And your Red Alliance is complete with Team 4054.
From right here in La Crosse, it's the Aeronauts.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 76 beginning. Red Alliance, all three robots moving off the field. Charger quickly placing a coral onto the level 4. King Tech's robot grabbing some algae from over on their side of the field. One goes up to the net, bounces out. A second one bouncing out. Blue Alliance side looks like two of the robots left that starting position. One coral scored on that level 1 trough. So Robotics for the Blue Alliance over on the Red Alliance side of the field, trying to play some defense. Crimson Robotics continuing with the strategy we've seen them do. Algae from the field up into that net. Their human player adding a couple as well as the Blue Alliance quickly places some of the algae through both their own and their opposing alliances. Processing station, completing both halves of the co-op-partition. That means each alliance only needs to complete 3 levels of the reef for that bonus ranking point. Red Alliance human player from King Tech quickly making 2 algae into that net from the processing station. Crimson Robotics continuing to score algae up into that Blue Alliance net. Does look like, though, unfortunately, the Aeronauts having a solid signal light. FTA on the way to assist them with that. King Tech on the Red Alliance hanging out between the human player stations, and the reef on the Blue Alliance side of the field is going to grab an algae and head on over to their side. UPS for the Red Alliance going back and forth from the human player station to that reef, already having one of the 3 levels necessary. Crimson on the Red Alliance, or Blue Alliance, almost knocking themselves over. Crimson quickly pulling some algae from the Red Alliance reef. Red Alliance still only 1 level completed on that reef, but it looks like UPS gonna try and do more, filling in another reef spot on a level 2. King Tech making an algae up into that Red Alliance net. Just 25 seconds remaining in the match. Red Alliance still only having 1 reef level complete as the sonar sounds. Charger Robotics for the Red Alliance heading over to their deep cage, gonna try and line themselves up. Their partners, UPS, gonna try and do the same. 7 seconds remaining, Charger barely up in the air. 2, 1.
It's close to midnight. Something's even lurking in the dark. Under the moonlight, you see the sight that I almost set you on. You try to scream.
while we wait for the results from qualification match 76, just a reminder again to teams to please make sure when you finish your last qualification match that you go and get re-inspected and pass inspection again prior to the playoffs. Thank you. All right, results are in. We have a Red Alliance win. 132 to 102. Red Alliance walking away 5 ranking points. Blue Alliance 1 autonomous ranking point.
All right. We have gone through 76 qualification matches. This will be our final qualification match for Seven Rivers here. To start it out on the Red Alliance, we've got Team 2826.
From Oshkosh, it's Wave Robotics.
Joining them, we have 8821.
From Jackson Junction, Iowa, it's the Trojan Bots.
And completing your Red Alliance, it's Team 4531.
From Two Rivers, a Lakeshore First Robotics Coalition team, it's Steampunk.
Our Blue Alliance starts off with Team 5826.
From Chippewa Falls, it's Avis Automata.
Joining them in the middle, we've got Team 3197.
From Cedarburg, it's the Hex Hounds.
And closing out your Blue Alliance, we've got Team 5903.
From Westby, it's Thorbots.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
That begins qualification match number 77, our last one of the day. Blue Alliance, all 3 team members off that starting line. Looks like one scored Coral up on that level 4, a second one joining it from the Hex Hounds. But Avis Automata gonna put a third one up there as well. Red Alliance side of the field looks like 2 robots off that starting line, but no Coral on that reef. Blue Alliance walking into Teleop already with a major lead. Wave Robotics for the Red Alliance trying to get a piece of Coral up there on that reef. First attempt just slightly off to the left, falling to the floor. Hex Hounds, Blue Alliance continuing to go back and forth, cycling those Coral from that human player station to the reef, trying to stay out of their way of their partner, Avis Automata, who's going to the other human player station. Hex Hounds pulling some algae off the reef while they continue to score those Coral. Thorbot's Coral in hand, looks like trying to get themselves to line up with that reef if they can. Unsure though what their plan for where they're gonna place this is. Hex Hounds pulling algae off of that reef again to score more Coral. Red Alliance side of the field. Trojan Bots adding another Coral to that reef. Gonna grab some more from their human player. Their teammates Wave putting a piece of Coral up on that high reef as well. Blue Alliance, 1 level of that Coral bonus already full. Thorbot's trying to put some Coral on that trough. Already 2 pieces on the trough. Can they get a third one on there? They're gonna try. Bouncing off the back. Thankfully for them, they have plenty of time to continue to try and get more. Just under a minute remaining though. And they do it, successfully getting that piece of Coral onto that trough. That completes 2 levels for the team now. Another piece of Coral placed, 3 levels of that reef complete for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance side, only 1 level completed. Steampunk on the Red Alliance side already lining up with their deep cage, trying to get themselves attached to it. 20 seconds remaining now, sonar going off, telling teams it's time to ascend. Blue Alliance side, 4 levels of that reef filled. Hex Hounds already up in the air. Their teammates, Thorbot's gonna try and get themselves up. Only 3 seconds remaining. 2, 1.
Just talk, can we just talk about where we're going before we get lost? Let me our thoughts, can't get what we want without knowing. I've never felt like this before. I apologize if I'm moving too far. Can we just talk? Can we just talk? Figure out where we're growing. Yeah. Started off right, I can see it in your eyes. I can tell that you wanting more. What's been on your mind? There's no reason we should hide. Tell me something.
Results from our last qualification match of the day are here. We have a Blue Alliance win. 109 to 86. Blue Alliance walking away with what looks to be 5 ranking points. This does allow Hex Hounds to maintain their 4th ranked position. Red Alliance did get the barge ranking point. While this does bump Steampunk down to 8th place, it does still allow them a picking position in Alliance selection.
Can we just talk? Can we just talk? Figure out where we're growing. Penthouse view, left some flowers in the room. I'll make sure I leave the door unlocked. Now I'm on the way, swear I won't be late. I'll be there by 5 o'clock. Oh, you've been dreaming about it, and I'm what you want. So stop thinking about it. Can we just talk? Can we just talk? Talk about now before we get lost. And be our thoughts. Can't get what we want without one. I've never felt like this before. I apologize if I'm moving too far. Can we just talk? Can we just talk? Figure out where we're growing. What I like about you, you hold me tight. Tell me I'm the only one, wanna come over tonight. Yeah. Phone whispering in my ear, tell me all the things that I wanna hear, 'cause it's true. That's what I like about you. What I like about you, you really know how to dance. When you go up, down, jump around, think about true romance. Yeah. Phone whispering in my ear, tell me all the things that I wanna hear, 'cause it's true. That's what I like about you. That's what I like about you. That's what I like about you. What I like about you, you keep me warm at night. Never wanna let you go. No, you make me feel alright. Yeah. Phone whispering in my ear, tell me all the things that I wanna hear, 'cause it's true. That's what I like about you. That's what I like about you.
Hello, Seven Rivers Regional! I am Emma. I am so fortunate to be one of the first senior mentors here in the state of Wisconsin. I'm also super excited to invite out our student board of directors to talk a little bit more about our student board program. So let's meet some of those students with all their great things they have to offer. Charlie's going to speak a little bit about what we're doing.
Good afternoon, teams. I want to take just a moment to highlight an exciting opportunity for first students and first leaders across the state of Wisconsin. The First Wisconsin Student Board of Directors is a group of dedicated and passionate student representatives from both FRC and FTC programs across the state. The board provides a platform and opportunity for students to collaborate with passionate and like-minded peers, contribute to strategic planning and set goals for First Wisconsin, and engage with other state-level organizations to expand access to FIRST programs. The board is split into 4 different committees: our Diversity, Equity, and Inclusion Committee, our Education Committee, our Advocacy Committee, which helps a lot with planning activities like State Advocacy Day, and finally, our Growth and Sustainability Committee, which works on expanding access to FIRST programs into underserved communities throughout Wisconsin. If you're interested in applying or in learning more about the Student Board of Directors for the 2025-2026 season, you can visit our pit admin and pick up a flyer. You can visit firstinspireswisconsin.org under initiatives and under student initiatives, or you can scan the QR code on the slideshow, and that'll take you right to our application, which both gives you the opportunity to apply for the student board or to become a student ambassador for First Wisconsin. Applications are due by April 11th, so please be sure to check it out soon. Thank you and good luck, teams.
These students are all really great examples of the FIRST programs and how great the student board is, so if you have any questions, feel free to reach out to them. I know we are all eagerly awaiting Alliance selection, but I don't think we have the right kind of energy yet to get going. So, I think it's time to kick it off with a dance.
Time for a change. News down, down, do your dance, do your We got a brand new dance. Down, do your dance, do your dance. Down, kick a swing on, baby. Do your dance, down, down, do your dance, do your dance. They say I'm a rapper, and I say no. They say what you doing, trying to do somebody cold. I just let the music come from my soul, so all of my people can stay on the floor. They got a brand new dance. You gotta move your muscle. A brand new dance. It's called a Cupid Shuffle. It don't matter if you're young or you're old. Here we go. We gon' show you how it goes. To the right, to the right, to the right, to the right, to the left, to the left, to the left, to the left. Yeah, kick, yeah, kick, yeah, kick, now kick, now walk it by yourself. Now walk it by yourself. Down, down, do your dance, do your dance. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Down, do your dance, do your dance. Let me see you do the Cupid. Down, do your dance, do your dance. Down, do your dance, do your dance. Yeah, yeah. Down, down, do your dance, let me see you do the Cupid. Down, do your dance, do the shuffle, baby. Yeah. Down, do your dance, do your dance. Down, down, do your dance, do your dance. To the right, to the right, to the right, to the right, to the left, to the left, to the left, to the left. Now kick, now kick, now kick, now kick, now walk it by yourself. Now walk it by yourself. To the right, to the right, to the right, to the right, to the left, to the left, to the left, to the left. Now kick, now kick, now kick, now kick, now walk it by yourself. Now walk it by yourself. Now you see what I'm talking about. Oh, I represent for the dirty South, where we're known for swinging out. King of swing out, baby. I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about. Down, down, do your dance, do your dance. Down, down, do your dance, do your dance. Let me see you do the Cupid Shuffle, the Cupid, Cupid Shuffle, the Cupid Shuffle, the Cupid, Cupid Shuffle. Down, down, do your dance, do your dance. From that boy Cupid, yeah. The king of swing out, baby. Yeah, yeah. Here we go. To the right, the right, the right, the right, the right, the left, the left, the left, the left, the left. Now kick, now come on, baby, kick. Now walk it by yourself, walk it by yourself. To the right, to the right, to the right, the right, the right, the left, to the left, to the left, the left, the left. Now kick, now kick, now kick, now kick, now walk it by yourself, walk it by yourself, and do the Cupid Shuffle. Now let me see you do the Cupid Shuffle. Now let me see you do the. It's your boy Cupid, C-U-P, the I, the D. Mr. Bet on the track, got another hit indeed. Down, down, do your dance, do your dance. Come on, come on. Down, do your dance, do your dance. Let me see you do your dance, do your dance. Do your dance. Down, do your dance, do your dance. Down, down, do your dance, do your dance. We got a brand new dance. We got a brand new sound. We got a brand new feel. We got a brand new style, y'all. became worse. But it started out a joke of a romantic stuck to my tongue. Weighed down with words too over dramatic. Tonight it's a can't get much worse. Worse, no one should ever feel like I'm 2 quarters and a heart down, and I don't wanna forget how your voice sounds. These words are all I have, so write them. So you need them just to get by. Dance, dance, we're falling apart to have time. Dance, dance, these are the lives that you love to lead. Dance, this is the way they love. If they knew how misery loved me. You always fold just before you found out. Drink up, it's last call, last resort, but only the first mistake. And I'm 2 quarters and a heart down, and I don't wanna forget how your voice sounds. These words are all I have, so write them. So you need them just to get by. Won't you show me little bit of spark you've been saving for his bad dress? Dance, dance, we're falling apart to have time. Dance, dance, these are the lives you love to lead. Dance, this is the way they love. If they knew how misery loved me.
All right. We have had a great competition so far, plenty of exciting qualification matches. Let's hear it for all the teams competing. Yeah. All right, soon we move on to the playoffs, to the playoff tournament, where 8 teams of 3 teams each will compete against each other in a double elimination format to become the champions here at Seven Rivers. Before we begin the playoffs, we need to create 8 alliances. Here is a video which is going to help explain the new selection process and remind you of the afternoon's playoff and award schedule. We'll be back in a few minutes when the timer hits 0 to begin the alliance selection. So let that video roll.
During alliance selection, each team is allowed up to 3 representatives on the playing field, including 1 adult. Only a student is allowed to pick and accept or decline an invitation. When a team is ready to make their pick, only the alliance captain will walk to the MC to announce the pick. Teams will have 45 seconds to make their first selection and 90 seconds to make subsequent selections. The time remaining for each pick is shown on the timers on the playing field. The timer starts when the MC finishes asking the team to make their selection and stops when the team makes a valid selection. The timer will continue to run for an invalid selection, such as attempting to pick a team that is not at the event or is already a member of another alliance. Teams making a good faith effort when the clock hits 0 will be allowed to finish their pick. In the event of a decline, the timer is reset. If a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are skipped. Skipped teams will be revisited in order after each pick. Skipped teams will be skipped again until after the next pick, if they are not immediately ready to make a valid selection. At the final pick of each round, if a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are automatically assigned the highest ranked unpicked team. The number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one accepts. Declining teams may not be selected by any subsequent alliance. Suppose Alliance 2 selects the 4th ranked team, who declines, and Alliance 2 selects another team, which accepts. It's then Alliance 3's turn to select from the available pool, which does not include the 4th ranked team. This process continues through Alliance 8. Notice that a team who had declined and become unavailable has moved up to become an alliance captain. At the end of round 1, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they cannot be selected. Between selection rounds, there's a 2-minute break for alliances to confer. After the break, Alliance 8 picks their third team member from the remaining teams. Then Alliance 7 picks, continuing all the way back to the number 1 alliance. Alliance selection is complete when each alliance is composed of 3 teams. The remaining top 8 teams are backups who need to confirm with the lead cure that they will play if called upon. Note that at the championship event, we had a third selection round with round 2 timing to make 4-team alliances, and there are no backup teams. Good luck, teams.
All right, welcome to Alliance Selection Ceremony. We have reviewed the selection rules, so now it's time to create some alliances. Let's meet the #1 ranked team with a record of 8-1. Welcome Team 4728.
Team 4728, the Rocori Ratcheteers are from Rocori Middle and High School in Cold Spring, Minnesota.
All right, Alliance 1, when you're ready, send one student to approach me and announce your selection. Your 45 seconds begin now. You are on the clock.
Team 4728 would like to invite Team 3197 to join our alliance.
3197.
Team 3197, the Hex Hounds, are from Cedarburg High School in Cedarburg, Wisconsin.
All right. Would you like to join or would you prefer to form your own alliance?
Team 31 graciously accepts.
Excellent. Congratulations. All right. Let's have the next one.
Right, time to invite up our next alliance captain, Team 4009 Denfeld DNA Robotics from Duluth Denfeld High School in Duluth, Minnesota.
All right. When you are ready, send one person to the mic. You are on the clock. Your time starts now.
On behalf of Team 4009 DNA Robotics, we invite Team 7021 TC Robotics.
7021.
Team 7021 TC Robotics is from Trumpelow County here in Wisconsin.
All right. Team 7021, send one member to the microphone if you would like to accept this or be your own alliance captain.
Team 721 TC Robotics accepts.
Congratulations.
Let's meet our next alliance captain, Team 2509 Tigerbots from Hutchinson High School in Hutchinson, Minnesota.
All right. Team 2509, you are on the clock. Your 45 seconds begins now.
Team 2509 Tigerbots would like to invite Team 2526 Crimson Robotics.
2526.
Team 2526 Crimson Robotics is from Maple Grove High School in Maple Grove, Minnesota.
Team 2526 Crimson Robotics accepts.
All right, congratulations.
All right, let's meet our captain for alliance number 4, Team 5826 Avis Autonoma from Chippewa Falls Senior High School in Chippewa Falls, Wisconsin.
All right, Avis, when you're ready to send someone to the microphone to make a pick, you have 45 seconds on the clock and it begins now.
Team 5826 would like to invite Team 537 to join our alliance.
Team 537.
Team 537 Charger Robotics is from Hamilton High School in Sussex, Wisconsin.
Team 537 Charger Robotics graciously accepts and is excited to charge forward with Team 5826.
Right over there.
Let's meet our captain for Alliance number 5, Team 93 New Apple Corps from Appleton High Schools in Appleton, Wisconsin.
All right, when you are ready, please send one student to approach the mic and announce your selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 93 invites Team 8744 to our alliance.
8744.
Team 8744, the Leviathans, are from Pablo Center at the Confluence in Eau Claire, Wisconsin.
Team 8744 gracefully declines.
Okay. All right, thank you. All right, we're going to reset the clock. Your 45 seconds begins now. You're on the clock. If you need to go back.
Team 93 invites Team 2194 to be on our alliance.
2194.
Team 2194, Fondy Fire, is from Fond du Lac High School in Fond du Lac, Wisconsin.
Team 2194 graciously accepts.
All right. Congratulations.
All right, let's meet Alliance Captain number 6. Team 4531 Steampunk is from Two Rivers High School and part of the Lakeshore First Robotics Coalition in Manitowoc County.
All right, when you are ready, please send one student to the mic to announce your selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 4531 would like to graciously invite Team 7619 Illuma Body.
7619.
Team 7619 Illuma Body is from Lincoln High School and also a Lakeshore First Robotics Coalition team from Manitowoc County.
Team 7619 is excited to start a conspiracy with you.
All right, congratulations. Right back.
Let's meet the captain for Alliance number 7. Team 2169 King Tech is from Prior Lake High School in Savage, Minnesota.
All right. All right, when you are ready, please send one student to the microphone to announce your selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 2169 would like to invite Team 5903 Thorbots to join our kindown.
Team 5903 Thorbots is from Westby High School in Westby, Wisconsin, and part of the Seven Rivers Robotics Coalition.
Team 5903 Thorbots graciously accepts our alliance. We're excited to forge forward with you.
Congratulations. Head right over there. Head right over there. Watch your head.
Let's meet our final Alliance captain for Alliance 8, Team 8744, the Leviathans.
All right. When you are ready, please send one student to approach the mic and announce your selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 8744 would like to invite Team 2531.
2531.
Team 2531 RoboHawks are from Chaska High School in Chaska, Minnesota.
Team 2135 graciously accepts.
All right, congratulations. All right, that concludes our first selection round. Before we begin round 2, the alliances will have 2 minutes to confer. We will begin round 2 in 2 minutes.
Work it, make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. More than power, power, never. Ever after work is over. Work it, make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Work it harder, make it better, do it faster, makes us stronger. More than ever, hour after hour, work is never over. Work it harder, make it better, do it faster, makes us stronger. More than ever, hour after hour, work is never over. Work it harder, make it better, do it faster, makes us stronger. More than ever, hour after hour, work is never over. Work it harder, make it better.
All right, we're about to see the strategies of these alliances play out as they look to partner with teams whose robots complement their own to create the strongest possible alliance. The 8 alliances will compete in a double elimination playoff tournament, leading to the best 2 out of 3 sets for final match. During the second round of selections, all teams have 90-second time limits to make their pick. Alliance 8, when you are ready, send one person to approach the mic and make your selection. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
We would like to invite Team 6381 to join our alliance.
6381.
Team 6381, Red Raider Robotics, is from North High School in Sheboygan, Wisconsin.
Team 6381 graciously accepts.
All right, congratulations. Alliance 7, when you are ready, please send one student to approach the mic to make your selection. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
2169 would like to invite Team 2830 Riverside Robo Tigers.
Team 2830 Riverside Robo Tigers are from Riverside University High School in Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Team 2830 accepts.
All right, congratulations. Alliance 6, when you are ready, send one student to approach the mic to announce the selection. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
The Imagery Alliance would like to invite Team 9578, Player 1.
9578.
Team 9578, Player 1, is from Preble High School and the family and friends of the Green Bay community in Green Bay, Wisconsin, and part of Brown County First Robotics.
Team 9578 graciously accepts to become your Player 3.
All right, that brings us to Alliance 6. When you are ready, please send one student to the mic to make your selection. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 93 invites Team 8701 to be on our alliance.
8701.
Team 8701, Graffiti, is from Greendale High School in Greendale, Wisconsin.
Team 8701 would love to paint this picture with you.
All right, congratulations. All right. Alliance 4, when you are ready, please send one student to the mic to make your selection. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 5826 and 537 would like to invite Team 4207 to join our alliance.
4207.
Team 4207, Robotics, is from Holy Family Catholic High School in Victoria, Minnesota.
Team 4207, Robotics, graciously accepts.
All right, congratulations. All right, that brings us to Alliance 3. When you are ready, please send one student to approach the mic for your selection. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Your stare was holding, ripped jeans, skin was showing, hot night, wind was blowing. Where you think you're going, baby? Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy. But here's my number, so call me maybe. It's hard to look right at you, baby. But here's my number, so call me maybe. Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy. But here's my number. So call me maybe, and all the other boys try to chase me, but here's my number. So call me maybe. You took your time with the call, I took no time with the fall. You gave me nothing at all, but still you're in my way. I beg and borrow and steal at first sight, and it's real. I didn't know I would feel it, but it's in my way. Your stare was holding, ripped jeans, skin was showing, hot night, wind was blowing. Where you think you're going, baby? Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy. But here's my number, so call me maybe. It's hard to look right.
Team 2509 and 2526 would like to invite Team 8821 Trojan Bots.
8821.
Team 8821 Trojan Bots is from Turkey Valley Community School in Jackson Junction, Iowa.
Team 8821 would graciously accept.
Congratulations. All right. Alliance 2, when you are ready, send one student to the microphone to announce your selection. You have 90 seconds. The time starts now. You are on the clock.
On behalf of Team 4009 and 7021, we'd like to invite Team 2225.
2225.
Team 2225 Rebel Robotics is from Chaplin Park High School in Chaplin, Minnesota.
Team 2225 humbly accepts your gracious offer.
Congratulations. All right. There is one spot left in the tournament. After our number one seed makes their final selection, it is still possible for the next 8 highest ranked unselected teams could compete. If your robot becomes non-functional during the tournament, each alliance has one opportunity to substitute a robot from the backup pool. The backup teams will come by ranking order, starting with the highest ranked remaining team. Alliance 1, we will need one representative from each of the backup teams to confirm their participation in the playoffs with the lead queuer in just a moment. But now it's time to find out who Alliance 1 would like to select as the member of their alliance. Alliance 1, your 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
I'm losing my mind just a little. So why don't you just meet me in the middle? In the middle. Baby, why don't you just meet me in the middle?
All right.
Team 4728 and Team 3197 would like to invite Team 8024 to be on our alliance.
8024.
Team 8024 Sparta Robotins is from Sparta High School in Sparta, Wisconsin.
Team 8024 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. All right, well done. It looks to be an exciting tournament. Let's have a round of applause for all the teams competing here at Seven Rivers. Teams that gave it all here this weekend. If you weren't selected for the playoffs, pick an alliance to cheer for. All right, now we need all alliance captains to stay on the field to meet with the head referee and review the playoff rules. It is now allowed to swap the alliance captain if needed. We're going to let the alliance strategize and prepare for the playoff tournaments, which are going to start at 1:30. Please be present. We will be presenting many awards during the playoff rounds, and we'll have the closing ceremonies immediately following the playoff tournament. We'll see you back here in just a moment, but before then, I'm going to introduce Emma.
I know we all want to get to lunch, so I just wanted to introduce a beautiful group of little kids over here who are with our first LEGO League Explore program. This morning, they had their own event up here at the Lacrosse Center. So we just want to take a moment, any volunteers that are available, to come down and recognize them and give them the good high five line that we all love, and congratulating them on the fantastic season that they've had.
So I do the deed, get up and leave, a climber and a sadist, yeah. Are you ready for the sequel? Ain't ready for the latest? In the garden of evil, I'm gonna be the greatest. In a golden cathedral, I'll be praying for the faithless. And if you lose, boo-hoo. Hey, look, my suck or phonies. Then they celebrate my medals or they wanna take my trophies. Some are loyal soldiers. We could go nowhere. We got a lot of fake friends thinking that they know us, saying that we'll never work out. They don't see what we have, say we're going nowhere. Now we're talking about your family, nobody really likes me. Say I'm gonna break your heart. You know I won't, but they really don't care. Say we're going nowhere. Oh, there's nowhere I wouldn't go. Baby, if you're there, then I'm there. We could hop in a cab right now. We could go nowhere. Baby, there's somewhere we belong. Don't know how to get there or how long. We could leave this town and find out. We could go nowhere. We got a lot of dreams, you know we gotta chase them. But every time we're about to get somewhere, it's one step forward, two back. Feels like we're going nowhere. But when I look beside me, leave it all behind me. If I got you, then I really don't care. No matter where we end up, all the money we got, 'cause we'll figure it out when we get there. Oh, there's nowhere I wouldn't go. Baby, if you're there, then I'm there. We could hop in a cab right now. We could go nowhere. Baby, there's somewhere we belong. Don't know how to get there or how long. We could leave this town and find out. We could go nowhere. There's no way, no place I wouldn't go without you, babe. You say it's a long way, it's okay, 'cause I know we're gonna get there someday. There's no way, no place I wouldn't go without you, babe. You say it's a long way, it's okay, 'cause I know we're gonna get there someday. Oh, there's nowhere I wouldn't go. Baby, if you're there, then I'm there. We could hop in a cab right now. We could go nowhere. Baby, there's somewhere we belong. Don't know how to get there or how long. We can leave this town and find out. We could go nowhere.
Hey Panini, don't you be a meanie. Thought you wanted me to go, or why you tryna keep me teeny? It's a dreamy, wished it on a genie. I got fans finally, ain't you wanting them to see me? I thought you want this for my life, for my life. Said you wanted to see me thrive. You lied, just say to me what you want from me. Just say to me what you want from me. Hey Panini, don't you be a meanie. Thought you wanted me to go, or why you tryna keep me teeny? Now they need me. Number one, I'm screaming. No, yeah, you used to love me, so what happened? What's the meaning? I thought you want this for my life, for my life. Said you wanted to see me thrive. You lied. Now when it's all done, I get the upper hand. I need a big bitch, not another fan, but I still want you as a fan. I'ma need to sit down, don't mean to make demands, but I need you to say to me what you want from me. Just say to me what you want
a hero to save me. I'm not a girl to set free. It's nothing you did to me. I've always been this way. I might be strong, I might be weak. There might be a part of me that I won't let you keep. Been on this road and come this far. Don't need a man to hold my hand. I just want one to hold my heart. Don't be afraid to hold it. Even the thorns have roses. I know I can stand alone, but I can't love on my own. I might be strong, I might be weak. There might be a part of me that I won't let you keep. Been on this road and come this far. Don't need a man to hold my hand. I just want one to hold my heart. Want you 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 to hold my heart. I might be strong, I might be weak. There might be a part of me that I won't let you keep. On this road and come this far. Don't need a man to hold my hand. I just want one to hold my heart. I just want one to hold my heart.
I've been down every road, every city, seen every view. Chasing the stars in the back of my car, cause I hit a few. Cross every sea, you know I would. Why wouldn't I? It's just so good. Every road, every river I travel leads back to you. Oh, darling, say something, let me steal one kiss. Oh, darling, sweet loving when it feels like this. Cross every sea, you know I would. Why wouldn't I? It's just so good. Oh, darling, say something. Oh, darling. Oh, darling, say something. Let me steal one kiss. Oh, darling, sweet loving when it feels like this. Cross every sea, you know I would. Why wouldn't I? It's just so good. Oh, darling, say something. Oh, darling. Hey. Ooh, yeah, say something. Oh, darling. Ooh, darling, say something. Oh, darling. We keep on kissing like nobody's watching us in the crowd. My youth days were good, now I'm facing the truth. We should settle down. Cross every sea, you know I would. Why wouldn't I? It's just so good. I've been all over the world, but now finally here with you. Oh, darling, say something, let me steal one kiss. Oh, darling, sweet loving when it feels like this. Cross every sea, you know I would. Why wouldn't I? It's just so good. Oh, darling, say something. Oh, darling. Hey! Oh, darling, say something, let me steal one kiss. Oh, darling, sweet loving when it feels like this. Cross every sea, you know I would. Why wouldn't I? It's just so good. Oh, darling, say something. Oh, darling. Hey!
I wish somebody would've told me, babe, that someday these will be the good old days. All the love you won't forget, and all these reckless nights you won't regret. Someday soon your whole life's gonna change. You'll miss the magic of these good old days.
I was thinking about the band, I was thinking about the fans. We were underground, loading merch in that 12-passenger van, in a small club in Minnesota, and the snow outside of First Ave. I just wanted my name and a star. Now look at where we at, still growing up, still growing up. I would lay in my bed and dream about what I'd become. Couldn't wait to get older, couldn't wait to be some. Now that I'm here, wishing I was still young. Those good old days.
I wish somebody would've told me, babe, that someday these would be the good old days. All the love you won't forget, and all these reckless nights you won't regret. 'Cause someday soon your whole life's gonna change. You'll miss the magic of the good old days.
Wish I didn't think I had the answers. Wish I didn't drink all of that blast first. Wish I made it to homecoming, got up the courage to ask her. Wish I would've gotten out of my shell. Wish I put the bottle back on that shelf. Wish I wouldn't have worried about what other people thought and felt comfortable with myself. Rooftop open, and the stars above. Moment frozen, sneaking out and falling in love. Me, you, and that futon, we just begun. On the grass dreaming, figuring out who I was. Those good old days.
I wish somebody would've told me, babe, that someday these would be the good old days. All the love you won't forget, and all these reckless nights you won't regret. 'Cause someday soon your whole life's gonna change. You'll miss the magic of the good old days.
Never thought we'd get old. Maybe we're still young. Maybe you always look back and think it was better than it was. Maybe these are the moments. Maybe I've been missing what it's about. Been scared of the future, thinking about the past while missing out on now. We've come so far, I guess I'm proud. And I ain't worried about the wrinkles around my smile. I got some scars, I've been around. I felt some pain, I've seen some things, but I'm here now. Those good old days.
You don't know what you got till it goes, till it's gone. You don't know what you got till it goes, till it's gone. I wish somebody would've told me, babe, someday these will be the good old days. All the love you won't forget, and all these reckless nights you won't regret. Someday soon your whole life's gonna change. You'll miss the magic of these good old days. Don't hit me up past midnight, pretending you're just catching up. No,
should've known that you had a chance. 6 months for a callback, you want it back. Don't blame yourself for trying, just blame yourself for messing up. No, should've known that you had a shot. 6 months for a callback, guess you forgot. Playing for the taking, but you're gaming when you aim for my heart. Oh, man, you miss me, now you wanna kiss me. Hope you're listening, can't delete your history. I made you miss me. You made you miss, made you miss. Made you miss me, now you wanna kiss me. Watch my lips sing, you and me are history. I made you miss me. You made you miss, made you miss. Made you miss. Can't have your cake and eat it. You had a taste and left the rest. Now that you're calling back, there's nothing left. 6 months for a callback, I'm on this. We make our own decisions, so don't feel sorry for yourself. Now that you want it left, you're so upset. In 6 months you should call back and try again. Playing for the taking, but you're gaming when you aim for my heart. Man, you miss me, now you wanna kiss me. Hope you're listening, can't delete your history. I made you miss me. You made you miss, made you miss. Made you miss me, now you wanna kiss me. Watch my lips sing, you and me are history. I made you miss me. You made you miss, made you miss. Made you miss, made you miss. Do you think about loving me? Do you wanna be? Do you think about holding me when you go to sleep? Do you wanna be? Do you think about loving me? Do you wanna be? Do you think about holding me when you go to sleep? Do you wanna be? Made you miss me, now you wanna kiss me. Hope you're listening, can't delete your history. I made you miss me. Made you miss, made you miss. Made you miss me, now you wanna kiss me. Watch my lips sing, you and me are history. I made you miss me. I made you miss.
Wanna say it like Simon would, 'cause I was listening this morning on my own, thinking if I could, I'd be Kathy and make this bus a greyhound, and this sun would always stay down, and there would be so much time for us. Time for us. My hands out, I wanna throw my cards now, making your name my hometown. But all my trains are here, please don't be worried, no doubt I'll find you in the old crowd. So many things to say if you stay, so stay. I know that I'm talking too much and I'll get nowhere trying to do it at once, but oh my God, I wanna be someone. So stay with me, 'cause I hope that it's you that I'll break my back trying to run home to, because oh my God, I want you to be the one. So stay. I wanna say it like Simon would, I wanna make my mother feel things, I wanna have the marching band, but right now it's just me and steel strings only. So when I miss you, it is slowly, 'cause I'm doing good here, mostly on my own. Mostly on my own. My hands out, I wanna throw my cards now, making your name my hometown. But all my trains are here, please don't be worried, no doubt I'll find you in the old crowd. So many things to say if you stay, so stay. I know that I'm talking too much and I'll get nowhere I know it's hard, know that I'm never there, but call me from the bathroom when you're low. We'll stay young until we wanna be old. Electric blankets so we're never cold. Cause you have always been my ticket home. And we stayed young. So stay young. I know that I'm talking too much and I'll get nowhere trying to do it at once. But oh my God, I wanna be someone. So stay young with me, cause I hope that it's you that I'll break my back trying to run home to. Because oh my God, I want you to be the one who stays young. Oh, stay young. Oh, stay young. Just stay young. Static in my veins, it feels like heaven. And what are the thoughts in my head I speak to life? What if all we are is what we believe in? What if all we got is just you and me? What if we pray to the earth and not religion? Oh, in the mad world where shadows survive, we are the light, we are the light. Got love and the stars in our eyes, and we dream on, dream on, dream on, dream on. 'Cause the sky is not the limit. Let's get higher than we've ever been. Oh, dream on, dream on. We are the light. In the mad world where shadows survive, we are the light, we are the light. Got love and the stars in our eyes, and we dream on, dream on, dream on, dream on. 'Cause the sky is not the limit. Let's get higher than we've ever been. Oh, dream on, dream on. We are the light.
I've been thinking, I want you to be happier.
I want you to be happier. When the morning comes and we see what we've become. In the cold light of day, we're a flame in the wind, not the fire that we begun. Every argument, every word we can't take back. Cause with all that has happened, I think that we both know the way that the story ends. Then only for a minute, I want to change my mind. Cause this just don't feel right to me. I wanna raise your spirits, I want to see you smile. No, that means I'll have to leave. I've been thinking, I want you to be happier. I want you to be happier. When the evening falls and I'm left there with my thoughts, and the image of you being with someone else, well, it's eating me up inside. But we ran our course, we pretended we're okay. Now if we jump together, at least we can swim far away from the wreck we made. Then only for a minute, I want to change my mind. Cause this just don't feel right to me. I wanna raise your spirits, I want to see you smile. But no, that means I'll have to leave. No, that means I'll have to leave. Lately, I've been thinking, I want you to be happier. I want you to be happier. So I'll go, I will go. So I'll go, I will go. Lately, I've been thinking, I want you to be happier. I want you to be happier. Even though I might not like this, I think that you'll be happier. I want you to be happier. Then only for a minute, I want to change my mind. Cause this just don't feel right to me. I wanna raise your spirits, I want to see you smile. No, that means I'll have to leave. No, that means I'll have to leave. Lately, I've been thinking, I want you to be happier. I want you to be happier. So I'll go, I will go.
What lights you up so perfectly? And how do you have this hold on me? When you pull me closer, I fall away at the seams. Wings on your shoulders, an angel to me. What lights you up so perfectly? From dusk till dawn, through the storm, before the calm, I'm in your arms. A symphony of stars light up, and when our bodies touch, I'm alive. And if the party gets too much, they won't see us for dust. You and I, a symphony of stars, a symphony of stars, a symphony of stars, a symphony of stars.
your shoulders, an angel to me. What lights you up so perfectly? From dusk till dawn, through the storm, for the calm, I'm in your arms. A symphony of stars light up, and when our bodies touch, I'm alive. And if the party gets too much, they won't see us for dust. You and I, a symphony of stars, a symphony of stars, a symphony of stars, a symphony of stars. We're alive, we're alive, we're alive. We're alive, we're alive, we're alive. We're alive, we're alive, we're alive. We're alive, we're alive, we're alive.
Cheated and I've lied. I've broke down and I've cried. I've got nothing to hide no more. I've loved and I've hurt. I've broken people down with words. More grace than I deserve for sure. Known to be crazy, known to be wild. Mama had herself a little devilish child. Ain't no stranger to the troubles at my door. I've been at the wrong place at the wrong time, chasing all the wrong things most of my life. Been every kind of loss that you can't find, but I got one thing right. Been the kind of guy girls mamas don't like, running with the wrong crowd on the wrong nights. Cause I've been wrong about 1,000,000 times, but I got one thing right. You. Baby, I got one thing. Baby, I got one thing. Yeah, I got you. Through my pain, kept us patient while I changed. Never even crossed your mind to walk away. When I was getting crazy, reckless and wild, acting like my mama's little devilish child. It took a heart like yours to find its place. I've been at the wrong place at the wrong time, chasing all the wrong things most of my life. Been every kind of loss that you can't find, but I got one thing right. Been the kind of guy girls mamas don't like, running with the wrong crowd on the wrong nights. I've been wrong about 1,000,000 times, but I got one thing right. You. Baby, I got one thing. Baby, I got one thing. Yeah, I got you. I've been wrong about 1,000,000 times, but I got one thing right. I got one thing right. I've been at the wrong place at the wrong time, chasing all the wrong things most of my life. And every kind of loss that you can't find, but I got one thing right. Been the kind of guy girls mamas don't like, running with the wrong crowd on the wrong night. I've been wrong about 1,000,000 times, but I got one thing right. You. Baby, I got one thing. Baby, I got one thing. I got you. Baby, I got one thing. I got one thing right. I've been at the wrong place at the wrong time, chasing all the wrong things most of my life. And every kind of loss that you can't find, but I got one thing right.
Tell you something just between you and me. When I hear your voice, I know I'm finally free. Every single word is perfect as it can be, and I need you here with me. When you lift me up, I know that I'll never fall. I can speak to you by saying nothing at all. Every single time I find it harder to breathe, 'cause I need you here with me every day. You're saying the words that I want you to say. There's a pain in my heart something just between you and me. When I hear your voice, I know I'm finally free. Every single word is perfect as it can be. 'Cause I need you here with me.
At a time in history where we can change the world. What do we want to pass on to future generations? That we just stayed here on Earth, that we didn't look out to find out where we come from and are we alone? No! We want to pass on this joy, this excitement.
When a nation dreams big, everything falls into place.
Beyond the horizon, over the next hill, that's where we make discoveries.
That's the next frontier.
It is in us to look farther and deeper. It's deep within us. That is why we are all here. Over the next hill, beyond the horizon.
Dream of tomorrow, tomorrow. Long for the open seas. All for this adventure. Dream big, dream big. Dream of tomorrow, tomorrow. Long for the open seas, for the open seas.
There are lots of huge frozen worlds caught beyond Neptune. Huge frozen worlds. Seek out these other worlds. Hundreds of other worlds caught beyond Neptune. Caught beyond Neptune. Seek out these other worlds.
Audacious visions have the power to alter mind states, to change assumptions about what is possible.
Beyond the horizon, over the next hill, that's where we make discoveries.
That's the next frontier.
It is in us to look farther and deeper. It's deep within us. That is why we are all here. Over the next hill, beyond the horizon. If we are to discover life on another world, it will change the way everyone feels about what it is to be a living thing in the cosmos.
Is a virus alive? Is crystal alive? Does life need this? Does life need liquid water? Is virus alive? Does life have metabolism? Does life need this? Is virus alive? Is crystal alive? They're asking these questions.
Working together, I claim we can change the world.
There's a just tremendously exciting prospect called solar sailing, and it works exactly as an ordinary sailboat does.
It takes you to where you want to go. It's a whole new kind of idea. It travels on the wind from the sun. It takes you to where you want to go. It's a whole new kind of idea. It travels on the wind from the sun.
These dreams prevail in the citizens' ambitions.
It is time to set sail for the 21st century.
Beyond the horizon, over the next hill, that's where we make discoveries.
That's the next frontier.
It is in us to look farther and deeper. It's deep within us. That is why we are all here. Over the next hill, beyond the horizon. Beyond the horizon.
That's the next frontier.
It is in us to look farther and deeper. It's deep within us. That is why we are all here. Over the next hill, beyond the horizon.
Find your place in space. Space is vast and unexplored. There's a lot of work to do.
It's been like this from the start. One piece after another to make my heart just this hollow shell, waiting here, begging please, set me free so I can feel. Hey, stop trying to live my life for me. I need to breathe. I'm not your enemy. Stop telling me I'm running to fix that shit. I'm breaking free. Can't you see I can't move? I can think without somebody else operating me. You gave me eyes and now I see. I'm not your robot, I'm just me. I'm not your robot, I'm just me.
My face above the water. My feet can't touch the ground, and it feels like I can see the sands on the horizon every time you are not around. I'm slowly drifting away, wave after wave, wave after wave. I'm slowly drifting, and it feels like I'm drowning, pulling against the stream, pulling against the wave. Wave after wave, wave after wave, I'm slowly drifting. My face above the water. My feet can't touch the ground, and it feels like I can see the sands on the horizon every time you are not around. I'm slowly drifting away, wave after wave, wave after wave. I'm slowly drifting, and it feels like I'm drowning, pulling against the stream, pulling against the. Wave after wave, wave after wave, I'm slowly drifting. I wish I could make it easy, easy to love me, love me. Still I reach, find a way. I'm stuck here in between. I'm looking for the right words to say. I'm slowly drifting, drifting away. Wave after wave, wave after wave. I'm slowly drifting, and it feels like I'm drowning, pulling against the stream, pulling against the.
Check, check, check.
Written in these walls are the stories that I can't explain. I leave my heart open, but it stays right here empty for days. She told me in the morning she don't feel the same about us in her bones. Seems to me that when I die these words I'll be gone, gone tonight. The ground beneath my feet is open wide. The way that I've been holding on too tight, with nothing in between. The story of my life, I'll take her home. I'll drive all night to keep her warm in time. It's frozen. The story of my life, I give her hope. I spend her love until she's broke inside. The story of my life. Written on these walls are the colors that I can't change. Leave my heart open, but it stays right here in its cage. I know that in the morning now, see us in the light upon the hill. Although I am broken, my heart is untamed still. And I'll be gone, gone tonight. Fire beneath my feet is burning bright. The way that I've been holding on so tight, with nothing in between. The story of my life, I'll take her home. I'll drive all night to keep her warm in time. It's frozen. The story of my life, I give her hope. I spend her love until she's broke inside. The story of my life. And I've been waiting for this time to come around. But baby, running after you is like chasing the clouds. The story of my life, I take her home. I drive all night to keep her warm and time. It's frozen. The story of my life, I give her hope. I spend her love until she's broke inside. The story of my life. 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 Would you rescue me? Would you get my back? Would you take my call when I start to crack? Would you rescue me? Would you rescue me? Would you rescue me when I'm by myself? When I need your love, if I need your help, would you rescue me? Would you rescue me? We don't talk much, not anymore. Broken bottles and slamming doors, but we still care about each other. Say we care about each other. I know life took us far away, but I still dream about the good old days when we took care of each other. We were living for each other. But I start to wonder, wonder if I'm slipping under. Would you rescue me? Would you get my back? Would you take my call when I start to crack? Would you rescue me? Would you rescue me? Would you rescue me when I'm by myself? When I need your love, if I need your help, would you rescue me? Would you rescue me? Would you rescue me? Would you get my back? Would you take my call when I start to crack? Would you rescue me? Would you rescue me? Would you rescue me when I'm by myself? When I need your love, if I need your help, would you rescue me? Would you rescue me? Yeah, I miss all the times we had. Can't forget what you can't get back, and you can't find it in another. Man, time, it ain't your lover. I don't care what you thought before. I'll be there anytime you call. Don't you ever call another. No need to call another. And I start to wonder, wonder if I'm
back? Would you take my call when I start to crack? Would you rescue me? Would you rescue me? Would you rescue me when I'm by myself? When I need your love, if I need your help, would you rescue me? Would you rescue me?
You would not believe your eyes if 10 million fireflies lit up the world as I fell asleep. 'Cause they fill the open air and leave teardrops everywhere. You'd think me rude, but I would just stand and stare. I'd like to make myself believe that planet Earth turns slowly. It's hard to say that I'd rather stay awake when I'm asleep, 'cause everything is never as it seems. 'Cause I get 1,000 hugs from 10,000 lightning bugs as they tried to teach me how to dance. A foxtrot above my head, a sock hop beneath my bed. A disco ball is just hanging by a thread. I'd like to make myself believe that planet Earth turns slowly. It's hard to say that I'd rather stay awake when I'm asleep, 'cause everything is never as it seems. Leave my door open just a crack. Please take me away from here, 'cause I feel like such an insomniac. Please take me away from here. Why do I tire of counting sheep? Please take me away from here, when I'm far too tired to fall asleep. To 10 million fireflies, I'm weird 'cause I hate goodbyes. I got misty eyes as they said farewell, but I'll know where several are if my dreams get real bizarre, 'cause I saved a few and I keep them in a jar. I'd like to make myself believe that planet Earth turns slowly. It's hard to say that I'd rather stay awake when I'm asleep, 'cause everything is never as it seems. I'd like to make myself believe that planet Earth turns slowly. It's hard to say that I'd rather stay awake when I'm asleep, 'cause everything is never as it seems. I'd like to make myself believe that planet Earth turns slowly. It's hard to say that I'd rather stay awake when I'm asleep, because my dreams are bursting at the seams.
True, you're a star in my head. You, I need to raise war in my friends. True, you're so bad when I need to pretend, but I don't want war with you or my friends.
FIRST is more than robots. The robots are a vehicle for students to learn important life skills. Kids often come in not knowing what to expect of the program nor of themselves. They leave, even after only one season, with a vision, with confidence, and with a sense that they can create their own futures.
You are dedicated to inspiring young people to change the world. We are the world's leading youth-serving nonprofit advancing STEM education. Together, We're a million-strong global robotics community of participants, volunteers, alumni, sponsors, donors, and supporters. Together, we're building a better world by preparing young people for the future. Your contributions make a direct impact on students in over 110 countries across the globe. Thank you, First Strategic Partners and founding sponsors. Your strategic partnerships help us grow and sustain our movement, advancing our goal of making FIRST programs available and accessible to every kid, everywhere. Thank you, program sponsors. Your support helps break down barriers to provide more access to STEM programming, helping us reach more underrepresented communities. Thank you, FIRST suppliers. Your in-kind donations put professional tools into students' hands, so when they learn, they're developing critical industry skills and helping the next generation of innovators reach their goals. Thank you, First Alliances. Your alliance partnerships provide valuable networks for career development for participants and volunteers worldwide under our shared FIRST core values: discovery, innovation, impact, inclusion, teamwork, and fun. Thank you, FIRST scholarship providers. Your scholarships provide a path to pursue higher education in STEM for FIRST alumni. Thank you, FIRST donors, volunteers, mentors, coaches, educators, parents, alumni, and all who give their time and support. Your donations make transformative experiences possible for FIRST participants and inspire the next generation of leaders and innovators. Your volunteer hours give students direct access to community, mentorship, and inspiration, shining a bright light on all their possible paths forward. Your coaching helps FIRST participants develop skills in problem solving, teamwork, communication, and leadership. To all the organizations and individuals who help to advance our mission, together we are inspiring young people to find a sense of belonging and realize their own possibilities.
All right, before we begin the tournament, let's go ahead and get an explanation of the Rescape game and scoring for all those joining us for the playoffs. All right, welcome to playoffs. Playoffs. There we go. Now All right, welcome to the double elimination bracket tournament. In the double elimination format, once an alliance loses 2 matches, they are eliminated. 2 losses, and it's time to cheer on the others. There are 2 brackets, the upper bracket and the lower bracket. All alliances start round 1 in the upper bracket. Alliances that win matches progress through the upper bracket. but losing a match in the upper bracket moves you to the lower bracket. Alliances that win in the lower bracket progress through the rounds in the lower bracket, but a loss in the lower bracket results in elimination from the tournament. The winners of the upper and lower bracket play each other in a traditional best 2 out of 3 final round to determine the winner here at Seven Rivers. After rounds 3, 4, and 5, we'll take a break to show some videos and present some awards. It's going to be exciting, so get ready to cheer on your competitors. All right, it's time for the first playoff match. We're in the upper bracket for round 1, match 1, where we have got the number 1 alliance in red, the number 8 alliance in blue, and the winner of this match moves on in the upper bracket. The losing alliance will drop down to the lower bracket, where they will play another match and need a win to stay in the tournament. So let's meet the teams for match 1. On the red side, starting with team 3197.
Sponsored by Boeing, Master Printwear, and Lockheed Martin, Hexhounds.
All right. 4728.
The Alliance captain, sponsored by Medtronic UMC and Cold Spring Lions, Rocori Ratcheteers.
And rounding it out with team 8024.
Sponsored by Spartec Inc., Southwest Bus Services, and Ashley Furniture, Sparta Robotics.
On the blue side, we've got that number 8 alliance, starting with team 6381.
Sponsored by Kohler, Volrath, Milliport, Sigma, and friends and family of Sheboygan Community, Red Raider Robotics.
The Alliance captain, 8744.
Sponsored by Excel Energy Foundation, Union Pacific Foundation, and the Pablo Center at the Confluence, Leviathan.
And rounding out Alliance 8, it's 2531.
Sponsored by District 112 Foundation, Haas Foundation, and Siemens, RoboHawks.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
We are starting here in our playoff tournament. Off to the races are both alliances. Red, quick to score 2 up top. Blue, much the same. A third from the Hexhounds. Coming in, will they get 4? We'll find out. It falls off as drivers take the controls. Remember, not an elimination match, but these teams want that cushion. They want to stay in this upper bracket. Team 3197, the Hexhounds, de-algifying here and going all the way up. That's 2 up in their net, putting them up 48-33. Blue's got something to say about it though. Check out the RoboHawks. They're going up as well, straight into the net. Let's see if they go for more. De-algification, the name of the game here. Blue focused on a triple offense strategy. Red, they've got a defender. That's the Robotans trying to shut down Leviathan, but that ground intake coming in clutch. They don't have to go anywhere near this loading station. Still though, Red is up 86-61, and that's because of your alliance captains here. Rocori going in for another score on level 3. Nearly full now is level 4. There it is, a completed level 4 for your Red Alliance. It's all lower levels from here. Straight up, up, up goes the Hexhounds. There's another algae in the net. 115-71. Blue's got catch up to do, but the defense from 80-24 is making it tough. They are going for even more. Another score coming out of Red Raider here, lined up to do it. Can they? Let's find out. They're lined up for it, trying to align precisely. It falls onto level 1. That's still points here with 40 seconds, but they've got catch-up work to do. The Hexhounds going for a score on level 3. Level 3, 1 away from completing that. We've got Rocori working on level 2. Hexhounds looking like they want to finish off that last 4-point score on the reef, and they do. That's 2 levels completed on the reef with 20 seconds remaining in the match. Red up by about 50 points here. Teams now looking to the cages. Before doing so, Hexhounds try to pop another up. A climb from Ricori. A climb for the Robotans. 5 seconds. Red Raiders trying to go up. Will they be able to? A park here from the Hex Hounds. 160 to 123 at the buzzer in upper bracket, round 1, match 1.
When the sun comes up on a sleepy little town down around San Antonio, and the folks are rising for another day, round about their home. The people of the town are strange, and they're proud of where they came. Where you talking about the time I go?
Scores are in from your first playoff match, round 1, match 1 here. The winner moving on in the upper bracket, the Red Alliance. 189 to 125. Alliance number 1 moving on in the upper bracket. We'll see them again in round 2, match 7. Again, remember, the Blue Alliance isn't out of it yet. They've just dropped to the lower bracket. We'll see them again in round 2, match number 5.
All right, it's time for match 2 in the upper bracket for round 1. For this one, we've got Alliance 4 on the red side and the number 5 Alliance on the blue. Winner of this match stays in the upper bracket and will play round 2, match 7. The losing Alliance will drop down to the lower bracket and need a win to stay in the tournament. Let's meet the teams, starting with Team 4702.
From Holy Family Catholic, sponsored by Holy Family Catholic High School, Emerson and CVF Racing, Robotics.
Joining them is Team 537.
Sponsored by Clarios, Regal Rexnord Corporation, and Johnson Controls, Charger Robotics.
Their final partner, Team 5826.
The Alliance captain, sponsored by 3M and Marie Foundation in Chippewa Falls High School, Avis Automata.
On the blue side, we're going to start off with 2194.
Sponsored by John Deere, Wells Vehicle Electrics, and GE Healthcare, Fundy Fire.
Joining them is Team 93.
Sponsored by Plexus Corporation, IVI, and the Appleton Area School District, New Apple Corps.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance is Team 8701.
Sponsored by H&M Machine, Gene Haas Foundation, and the Argosy Foundation, Graffiti.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Round 2 of playoffs. The winner of this match plays our #1 seed in the upper bracket. So far, we've got a score on level 4 from our Red Alliance, a second coming in from Avis, an attempt from 4207, but Blue keeping up with them. They've also got 2 on level 4 as drivers take the controls. Graffiti quickly going out of Teleop, placing 1 on level 4 there. Remember, there's no rank points. It's all about scoring as much as you can in a match. And that's why the Blue Alliance right now, as tippy as they are, the Alliance captain going up top for a level 4 score on their reef. Blue does have an advantage by 1 level 4 coral, 49-38. Red's got some catch-up work to do, and that's what Charger's here for. Going up top nearly the same time, their partners, Avis, going up top on level 4 as well. We're only separated by 1 point here with a minute left to play. Fondi Fire, they've got another coral in their robot going for another level 4 score, 5 points. Red on top, taking the lead for the first time in this match. Avis doesn't want that to happen. Charger doesn't want that to happen. And that's why there's 2 more deliveries of coral for your Red Reef. Both level 4s again. Blue's got the lead back. 93's looking to hold on to it. They're lined up in the reef zone, trying to pop it on that top layer. 8701, haven't seen them score recently. They've been playing counter defense for their partners in blue. Fondi Fire now facing some of that 4207 Pyrobotics defense themselves in front of that coral station. Team 93 Apple Core, they're done scoring. They're playing defense now, trying to stop that tiny Charger robot from getting to their reef. Not quite as successful as they wanted. Blue still down by about 10-ish points. Avis going for more on the far side of the reef. Level 3, that level 4 is filled, and they've got more objectives down on those lower levels here as we approach 20 seconds left in the match. First one headed towards there is Apple Core, but a big collision for your Red Alliance robots with those deep cages. Charger, though, they're going up with 7 seconds. Apple Core's up with 7 seconds. We got another try from another blue robot here coming in these last couple seconds. Let's see if they've got it. Might just be a park as we close out round 1, match 2.
Been working so hard, I'm punching my car. 8 hours for what? Oh, tell me what I got. I got this feeling that time's just holding me down. I'll hit the ceiling, or else I'll tear up this town. Tonight I gotta cut loose, foot loose, kick off the Sunday shoes. Please, Louise, pull me up in my lead. Jack, get back, come on before we crack. Lose, don't lose, everybody cut foot loose. You're playing so cool, obeying every rule. But dig away down in your heart, you're burning, yearning for somebody to tell you life ain't a passing you by. I'm trying to tell you, in a way you don't even try. You can fly if you don't cut loose, foot loose, kick off the Sunday shoes. Ooh-wee, Marie, shake, shake the glory. Oh, my Lord, come on, let's go. Loose, you're loose, everybody cut foot
are in. The winner, your Red Alliance. 107 to 100. Your red number 4 seeded Alliance moves on in the upper bracket. We'll see them face off against the number 1 seeded Alliance in round 2, match 7. Blue, they're not out of it yet. We'll see them again facing off against our number 8 seed in round 2, match number 5.
Okay, we are halfway through round 1 in the upper bracket with match 3. The number 2 Alliance is in red. The number 7 Alliance is in blue. Winner of this match stays in that upper bracket. The losing Alliance drops to the lower bracket. So let's go ahead and meet the teams for this round. On the red side, we start with team 7021.
Sponsored by Ashley Furniture, GSC, and Arcadia Credit Union, TC Robotics.
The Alliance captains, team 4009.
Sponsored by Irving Community Club, Hartel's Disposal, and Gene Haas, Denfeld DNA Robotics.
And team 2225.
Sponsored by Caterpillar, the Gene Haas Foundation, and Rapid Packaging, Rebel Robotics.
On your blue side, we start things off with team 5903.
Sponsored by Matthew Construction, Ashley Furniture, and Vernon Communications, Thorbots.
The Alliance captain, team 2169.
Sponsored by Lunds and Beverly's, SolidWorks, and Minnesota State University Mankato, King Tech.
And joining them, it's team 2830.
Sponsored by Rockwell Automation, Wisconsin Department of Public Instruction, and Intuitive Foundation, Riverside Robo Tigers.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Alliance 2 in red, Alliance 7 in blue. Currently red off to the races. A third coral coming out on level 4 here. Make that a 4th, a 5th. Blue, though, on their own. 2 on their level 4 of the reef, but Alliance 2 up to 47 points as we enter teleoperated. 7021 TC Robotics going up for another, and some de-algification. Check it out, they're going up to their net for 4. Their partners, 4009 Denfeld, facing some defense from their Minnesotan counterparts, King Tech. They usually are throwing those algae into their net, but they're focused now on shutting down the Denfeld machine, who's having some troubles getting back to their loading station in the reef. Still though, bouncing back and forth, both of those Red Alliance partners trying to keep this lead. Blue trying to overcome it though. They're facing the defense of Rebel Robotics. Going up, up, up is Thorbots, trying to bring down the hammer on this Red Alliance. There we go, another 5 points for them. As we see 28-30, the Riverside Robo Tigers go for another here on level 4. Both of these alliances, level 4 nearly filled up, just 1 or 2 slots on the red reef, only 4 more on the blue one. And that's keeping the blue number 7 seed alliance in it by the deficit less than 30 points here. Riverside looking to go up on level 5 again, or level 4 for 5 points. Thorbots, much the same, a misalignment there, but Thorbots got theirs. TC going for level 2, level 3 coming out from Denfeld. The defense is stopping them though. TC facing troubles, their partner Denfeld as well. A panel falling off into the field, but these robots are still moving with 40 seconds left. Rebel Robotics is playing that spoiler for the Blue Alliance. One coral station nearly shut down from them as we see both of these robots trying to get there. Seems they may be pivoting strategies though. Heading over to the other side of the field, that's Rebel trying to grab these algae, maybe potentially ascending as we hear the 20-second sonar ping. Defense still from King Tech. They're going to be heading back to their barge zone to climb here in the last 6 seconds. A lot of robot action here. Sliding in last second. Thorbots, Riverside, Denfeld, Rebel, TC in their barge zones as the buzzer sounds in round 1, match 3. We have the scores by 3 points. Your Blue Alliance upsets the number 2 seed. King Tech's number 7 on top, 137 to 134. We're gonna see your Blue Alliance again in the upper bracket, round 2, match 8. Number 2 Alliance in red though, they're not out of it. They're still in the lower bracket. We'll see them again in round 2, match number 6.
My soul is so in touch with yours tonight. Won't let my head take flight. We could leave this place, freedom ours to chase. What if I escape with you? What if I escape with you? What if I escape with you?
All right, now it's time for our final upper bracket round. 1 match 4. We've got the number 3 Alliance in red and the number 6 Alliance in blue. Once again, winner of this match stays in the upper bracket and the losing alliance drops to the lower bracket. Let's meet those teams. Starting on the red side with team 2526.
Sponsored by Boston Scientific, ICA Corporation, and the Gene Haas Foundation, Crimson Robotics.
Next up, we got 2509.
Sponsored by 3M, Opener, and MITGI, TigerBots.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, it's team 8821.
Sponsored by Argosy from Jackson Junction, Iowa, TBRT, Trojan Bots.
All right. On the blue side, we've got team 7619.
Sponsored by Lakeshore First Robotics and Lincoln High School, Illumibody.
Joining them, we've got team 9578.
Sponsored by NASA, BPD Engineering, and Brown County First Robotics, Player One.
And your Alliance captains, team 4531.
Sponsored by Lakeshore First Robotics and Two Rivers High School, Steampunk.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2. Okay, now we're good. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Alliance 3 in red, Alliance 6 in blue. Will red hold their own, or will blue pull off another upset here in our upper bracket round 1? Looks like for red, we've got one potentially scored on that reef. Over on the blue alliance, nothing on the reef yet. We open 12-9 in favor of the red alliance. Crimson Robotics going up high, doing what they've been doing all competition long. It's algae time. Going up top into the net there, not through the processor, so as to make the point delta significantly higher. Looks like we may be going algae for algae here. Player 1 for the blue alliance, trying to go up top to close this gap. Looks like they will up top for a second, but up top goes Crimson. Over on the reef, it's Steampunk and Illumabody, our two Lakeshore teams on this alliance, both focused on those corals. Steampunk, it's level 3 all day. Illumabody all the way up. Nothing can stop them here. All the way for 5 points. On your red alliance, 2509. Looks like there may be some issues. Their RSL is not on, and they are sitting in front of their reef. Their partners are going to have to make it up, and currently they are. They sit just 2 points behind, thanks to some quick work by 8821, the Trojan bots here on that reef, focusing on those level 3 scores. Their partner going all the way up in the net for red. 25-26, one more algae on the ground, potentially going to try to squeeze past their partners in Tiger bots. Then the algae are going to be harder to come by here. Let's see where they go. They steal it from blue. Another algae going up for red. That's going to keep them in it. 3 points is the difference. 88-21, still going on the reef. Tiger bots not where they want to be, but their partners still got plenty places to score. Lining up there, it is another 4 points for red. Down by just 3 in this match with 30 seconds to go. Blue is looking to the sky. Let's see, Steampunk trying to go up. Illumabody, they're trying to go up. Still focused on the barge. It's gonna be player 1 with 15 seconds. No one trying to go up yet for red. Will this be it? We see 25-26, where are they headed? They're looking for another one in the processor at the last second. Got it, slide in, park, buzzer.
Someone who can please me, love me all night long. I've been everywhere, man, looking for you, babe. Looking for you, babe. Searching for you, babe. Where have you been? 'Cause I never see you out. Are you hiding from me? Yeah. Somewhere in the crowd.
Scores in for that last match. Moving on in the upper bracket, your red alliance. 91-78. Your red number 3 seeded alliance pulls it out. We'll see them again in round 2, match number 8. Your blue alliance not out of it yet. They put up quite the fight. We'll see them again in round 2, match number 6.
Cause I never see
All right, it's time for round 2, and we're making our first trip to the lower brackets. Round 2, match 5, we've got the number 8 alliance on the red side and the number 5 alliance on the blue. Winner of this match stays alive in the lower bracket, but the losing alliance will have 2 playoff losses, which means they will be eliminated and finish for a tie for 7th place. So let's go ahead and meet the teams, starting on the red side with team 6381.
That's Red Raider Robotics.
The alliance captain, team 8744.
From Eau Claire, it's the Leviathans.
Rounding out the red alliance, we've got team 2531.
From Chaska, Minnesota, it's the RoboHawks.
On the blue side, we start out with the alliance captain, team 93.
From Appleton, it's New Apple Core.
Joining them is team 2194.
From Fond du Lac, it's Fondy Fire.
And rounding it out with team 8701.
From Greendale, it's Graffiti.
All right, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
That begins match number 5 of our playoff bracket. Now in the lower bracket, Red Alliance 3 Coral up on level 4. Blue Alliance looks like 2 Coral up on level 4. Red Raider going for that net during autonomous, unfortunately just short, does not fall in. Blue Alliance looks like got a algae in hand from Fondy Fire, successfully placing that in a net. Red Alliance trying to get some coral up on that level 4 from the Leviathans. Leviathans, captain of Alliance number 8 over here on the Red Alliance, previously declined an invitation from 93 Blue Alliance captain New Apple Core. We'll have to see if that team, if Leviathans thinks they made the right decision in declining to do so. Both now facing off in this lower bracket. Blue Alliance, lots of coral up on that level 4 reef. Red Alliance side almost filling, no algae on the Red Alliance side reef at this time. Leviathans lining up with another coral for that level 4 bracket, getting it successfully on there. Looks like only one level 4 post open yet for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance looks like they have completed the top level of their reef. Just under a minute remaining still. Leviathans lining up to fill their level 4 of their reef. Very, very close scores here as teams continue to go back and forth here. Leviathans working now on that level 3 for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance looks like they're gonna start their level 3. Graffiti lining themselves up. Their teammates, Fondy Fire, trying to do the same as well. New Apple Core, the captain of the Blue Alliance, pulling some of that algae off of the reef to make it a little easier to score those coral. Graffiti going for a piece of coral on that level 3. Unfortunately, gets stuck on the robot and comes off. Now, Graffiti on top of a piece of algae. Can their teammate help them get off without tipping them over? New Apple Core, Blue Alliance lining up. Only 10 seconds remaining. Red Raider trying to get at a deep cage, but a piece of algae in the way. New Apple Core up in the air, 3 seconds remaining, 2, 1. And it looks like Red Raider might have gotten themselves up in time. All right, let's see the results of match number 5 of our playoff bracket. We have a Red Alliance win. 149-93, the 8th seed Alliance beating Alliance number 5. This does mean the Red Alliance, Alliance number 8, will advance to round 3, match 10 of the lower bracket. Unfortunately, that is the end of the road for Alliance number 5, who, as they have been eliminated. Let's all give Alliance number 5 a big round of applause for the effort they put into getting themselves to this point. Congratulations, Alliance number 5.
All right, we're going to stay in the lower bracket for round 2, match number 6, where we've got the number 2 Alliance in red and the number 6 Alliance in blue. Winner of this match stays alive in the lower bracket, but the losing Alliance will have 2 playoff losses and will be eliminated, finishing in a tie for number 7. Let's meet the teams. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we're going to start it off with team 6381.
That is team 7021 from Trumpelow County, TC Robotics.
We're going to try this again on the red side. Starting off with team 7021.
That's from Trumpelow County. That's TC Robotics.
All right. The Alliance captains, team 4009.
From Duluth, that's Denfeld DNA Robotics.
And rounding it out with team 2225.
From Chaplin, Minnesota, it's Rebel Robotics.
On the blue side, we're going to start it out with team 7619.
From Manitowoc, part of Lakeshore First, it's Illumibody.
Then we've got team 9578.
Their cousin from Green Bay, part of Brown County, it's Player One.
And your Alliance captain, team 4531.
From Two Rivers, another Lakeshore First Robotics team, it's Steampunk.
Run for them life. When I step into the jungle, say they wanna group up. They better move up, never gonna win a Royal Rumble. But when I come through, you know what I love to. I send shots for your team and leader. I make a witness decide to vacate. The war's getting sweet just like a Ribena. Yo, listen, you hear that? Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle. Yo, listen, you hear that? Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle. Yo, you hear that? Over, smell the aroma. Them done dead already long time when I ramp when I skinny couldn't wake from a coma. Listen, you hear that? Shots get fired in the wars, rifle that swing like gorillas in a mist. Nothing ain't crisp when it end up in the jungle. Yo, listen, you hear that? Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle. Yo, listen, you hear that? Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle. Jungle. The jungle. The jungle. The jungle. The jungle. The jungle.
Okay, we're going to get this one on the way. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Beginning match 6 in the lower bracket here at the Seven Rivers Regional. Red Alliance off to a quick start. 2 Coral up on that level 4, 1 in the trough, a 3rd Coral up on that level 4. From what looks like DNA, their partners TC getting another Coral up there as well. 4 Coral up on that high one. On the Blue Alliance side, all 3 off of the starting line. Unfortunately, doesn't look like any Coral was scored on the reef at that time. Alumabadi, though, quick to place a Coral onto that level 4. TC Robotics quickly placing an algae into that net. Player 1, though, for the Blue Alliance right there behind them to place an algae into their net. Steampunk on the Blue Alliance pulling that algae off of the reef. Looks like Rebel Robotics gonna try and play some defense on the Blue Alliance side of the field, letting the Red Alliance use all of the space they can on their side of the field to move back and forth from human player station to the reef. Looks like teams working very well together to get that Coral onto that level 4, which is already full. TC now pulling another algae off of the reef and bringing it right over to the net, wasting no time. TC heading back to their human player, their teammates DNA doing the same. Blue Alliance side of the field, player 1 putting another algae up into that net. Alumabadi pulling the algae off of the field, off of their reef. Alumabadi now on the Red Alliance side of the field, gonna try and play some defense, it looks like. Only 1 piece of algae remaining on the Red Alliance reef. Blue Alliance, no algae remaining at this time. Steampunk gonna line themselves up with the reef to try and place another Coral. That reef zone is protected, so Rebel Robotics being very careful to make sure they give the appropriate space. Player 1 on the Blue Alliance gonna try and grab another piece of algae. Just over 30 seconds remaining in the match. Both TC and DNA back and forth trying to get more Coral onto this reef. Rebel Robotics for the Red Alliance lining up already with their deep cage. Gonna try and get themselves up. 20 seconds hits as our sonar sounds. Steampunk for the Blue Alliance already up. Rebel Robotics trying to get themselves up as far as they can. Their teammates TC already up in the air. DNA continuing to go back and forth, trying to get as much on there as they can in the remaining 3 seconds. Now trying to park across that line without bumping their teammates. Looks like they have made it in for the parking points. All right, results from the last match are in. We have a Red Alliance win. 168 to Blue Alliance's 60. Red Alliance advances to round 3, match 9 in the lower bracket. Unfortunately, this does mean that the Blue Alliance, Alliance number 6, has been eliminated. If we could please give a big round of applause to Alliance 6, including Illumibody, Steampunk, and Player One for their hard-fought efforts to get to this point. Congratulations, Alliance 6.
All right, now we're headed back up to the upper bracket for round 2, match 7, where we've got the number 1 alliance in red, the number 4 alliance in blue. Winner of this match moves on in the upper bracket. The losing alliance will go down to the lower bracket where they need to win to stay alive. Let's meet the teams on the red alliance. We're going to start it off with team 3197.
From Cedarburg, it's the Hexhounds.
Joining them is team 4728.
From Cold Spring, Minnesota, it's the Ricori Ratcheteers.
And finishing it off with team 8024.
From Sparta, it's the Sparta Robotics.
On the blue side, we start things off with team 4207.
From Victoria, Minnesota, it's Pyrobotics.
Their partners, team 537.
From Sussex, it's Charger Robotics.
And rounding out this blue alliance, it's team 2826.
The captain from Chippewa Falls, it's Avis Automata.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
That begins match number 7. Back now up in that upper bracket. Alliance 1 versus Alliance 4. Red Alliance, all 3 robots off that starting line. Looks like 3 Coral already up on level 4. Blue Alliance, all 3 robots off the starting line, as well as 2 Coral up on that level 4. This gives Alliance 1, our Red Alliance, slight advantage coming into Teleop. Sparta Robotens headed across the field on that Red Alliance to try and play some defense against Blue. Hexhounds quickly getting that algae off of the reef and into their net. 2 already up there, already working on pounding out that reef. Avis Automata lining up and placing a Coral onto level 4 for the Blue Alliance. Their partners Charger doing the same. Avis back and forth, back and forth. Red Alliance side of the field. Hexhounds grabbing some of that algae off the floor, trying to get it up into their net. Gonna get a third one in there if they can, and they do so successfully. Their teammates, the Ratcheteers, continuing going back and forth on that Coral. A 4th algae for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance looks like only 1 post left on that level 4 for the Blue Alliance Coral. Charger's gonna start working on level 3 as their teammates Avis come around and get that level 4. Red Alliance already having finished their level 4 of their reef. Hexhounds and Ratcheteers going back and forth trying to fill that level 3 if they can. Blue Alliance side, just under a minute left. Avis lining up with another piece of Coral, depending on where they're gonna place it. They still have quite a bit of algae located left on their reef. Just 35 seconds remaining in the match. Hexhound's gonna grab 1 more algae and try to get it up into that net. They do so, almost overshooting it. Thankfully, them it does land inside that net. 4 points for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, some teams headed over to try and get themselves up. Red Alliance, Sparta doing the same. Sparta already up on their deep cage. Blue Alliance, Robotics up on their deep cage. Charger up on their deep cage. 10 seconds remaining. Looks like the Ratcheteers are going to try and line themselves up for their cage. Can they get it in the remaining 3 seconds? Results are in. We have a Red Alliance win. 180 to 103. Red Alliance, our #1 alliance, will remain in the upper bracket. We will see them next in round 4, match 11. The Blue Alliance, though, alliance #4, not eliminated yet, will go down to the lower bracket where we will see them next in round 3, match #9.
All right, it's time for our final second round match here in the upper bracket. Match 8 has the number 7 alliance on red and the number 3 alliance in blue. Winner of this match stays in the upper bracket. The losing alliance drops down to the lower bracket, where they will need to win to stay in the tournament. Let's go ahead and meet the teams for this round. Starting off on the red side, we've got 5903.
From Westby, Wisconsin, it's Thorbots.
The alliance captain, 2169.
From Savage, Minnesota, it's King Tech.
And 2830.
From Milwaukee, it's the Riverside Robo Tigers.
All right. On the blue side, we've got 2526.
From Maple Grove, Minnesota, it's Crimson Robotics.
Their alliance partner, 2509.
From Hutchinson, Minnesota, it's TigerBots.
And finishing up with team 8821.
From Jackson Junction, Iowa, it's the Trojan Bots.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
That begins match number 8. Red Alliance quickly off that starting line. 2 Coral in that level 1 trough. Blue Alliance side, all 3 robots moving off that line as well. 1 Coral in the trough for the Blue Alliance, it looks like. Crimson Robotics already grabbing an Algae and Autonomous, heading up to their net. Gonna try and get that one in there, and they do so successfully. Red Alliance lining up 2 Coral for that level 4. Both Thorbots and Riverside getting that on there successfully. King Tech for the Red Alliance. Over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, looks like gonna try and play some defense. Slight collision of the Blue Alliance members, Trojan Bots, and it looks like Crimson Robotics. Crimson gonna grab a piece of Algae and head over to their net, try and get that up there, and they do so successfully. A strategy we've seen all day from these teams. Blue Alliance, alliance number 3, consisting of 3 members, all from outside of the state of Wisconsin. A Coral from Thorbots going over that Reef branch. Riverside Robo Tigers lining themselves up with a level 4, getting it successfully, same time as Thorbots do. Crimson continuing to cycle that Algae back and forth from the field into their net as they can. King Tech, again, continuing to play defense, watching those refs very closely, making sure they're not earning any pinning penalties against themselves. Crimson Robotics at the point now, they have collected the Algae from their side of the field, heading over to the Red Alliance side of the field to try and get some more Algae. King Tech for the Red Alliance, though, coming over, not letting that fly. Does look like one team's robot for the Blue Alliance is unfortunately, looks like stuck on the human player station. Looks like it's TigerBots stuck up there. Trojan Bot's gonna try and see if they can help get their teammate down, but King Tech is not letting that happen. Crimson Robotics continuing to put Algae up in that net. Looks like 12 Algae have already gone up and been scored by the Blue Alliance. Only 10 seconds remaining in the match. Red Alliance, Thorbots lining up with their deep cage, trying to get themselves up, and they are up. Blue Alliance, nobody up in the air yet as time runs out.
There was a time I used to look into my father's eyes. In a happy home, I was a king, I had a golden throne. Those days are gone, now the memories on the wall.
hear the songs from the places where I was born. Upon that hill across the blue lake, that's where I had my first heartbreak. I still remember how it all changed. My father said, don't you worry, child. See, heaven's got a plan for you. Don't you worry now.
All right, we have results from that match. A 5-point difference. Red Alliance 110 to 105. Alliance number 7 overtaking Alliance 3. This means Alliance 7 will continue in the upper bracket. We will see them next in round 4, match 11. Blue Alliance, though, not done for the day. They will advance to round 3, match 10 in the lower bracket.
Don't you worry, child. See, heaven's got a plan for you. Don't you worry now. See, heaven's got a plan for you. Don't you worry, child. See, heaven's got a plan for you. Don't you worry
Like a fool, I went and stayed too long. I'm wondering if your love's still strong. Ooh, baby, here I am, signed, sealed, delivered, I'm yours. Then that time I went and said goodbye. Now I'm back and not ashamed to cry. Ooh, baby, here I am, signed, sealed, delivered, I'm yours. Here I am, baby. Oh, you got my future in your hands. Here I am, baby. You got my future in your hands. Hey, I've done a lot of foolish things that I really didn't mean. Yeah, didn't I? Oh, baby. Seen a lot of things in this old world. When I touch them, there means nothing, girl. Ooh, baby, here I am, signed, sealed, delivered. I'm yours. I'm yours. Ooh, baby, you set my soul on fire. That's why I know you're my only desire. Ooh, baby, here I am, signed, sealed, delivered. I'm yours.
All right, it's time for round 3, which means we are more than halfway through the brackets. We're in the lower bracket for round 3, match 9, with the number 4 Alliance in red and the number 2 Alliance in blue. Winner of this match stays alive in the lower bracket, but the losing alliance will have 2 losses and will be eliminated, finishing in a tie for 5th place. Let's meet our teams. All right, subbing in for this alliance, it's Team 8700.
Sponsored by Wapaka Foundry Inc., Fastenal and Doig, Wired.
All right, joining them is Team 537.
From Sussex, Wisconsin, Charger Robotics.
And the alliance captain, Team 5826.
From Chippewa Falls, Wisconsin, Avis Automata.
On the blue side, we start things off with Team 7021.
From Arcadia, Wisconsin, TC Robotics.
The alliance captain, Team 4009.
They're from Duluth, Minnesota, Denfeld DNA Robotics.
And rounding it out, it's Team 2225.
From Champlin, Minnesota, Rebel Robotics.
You know the day destroys the night, night divides the day. Try to run, try to hide, break on through to the other side, break on through to the other side, break on through to the other side, yeah. We chased our pleasures here, dug our treasures there, but can you still recall the time we cried? Break on through to the other side. Break on through to the other side.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
We are in the lower bracket again, so this is another elimination match. Up top red, that's Charger Robotics. One coming out from blue, TC, Denfeld, another, TC, a third, Denfeld going for the fourth. TC, can they get the fifth? Autonomous expires, drivers at the controls here. We see Rebel Robotics, the googly-eyed machine, heading over to play defense on Avis Automata. The Alliance captains trying to slow them down. 537 Charger going up top, 8700. No robot signal light on their robot. It looks like they may be out for this match. We'll see if the FTAs can help troubleshoot. But for now, it's just scoring on scoring for your Blue Alliance. Going up top on the reef, that's Denfeld. And up top on the net, that's TC. 4 points, 5 points respectively. And the lead 66-36 with 1:30 left to play. Denfeld going up for another, falling onto the floor. Not what they wanted, an opportunity for red to come back here. Avis going up with it, Charger going up with it. Both 1, 2, looking for that one from Charger. There it is. for 5 points for Red, keeping them in the game here. About 20 points the gap at the halfway point in the match. Another miss from Denfeld. More opportunities for your Red Alliance to get into it. They're going for more. Charger looking at level 3. They saw it and they got it. 58-26, Avis going up top. Maybe some elevator issues here as they are looking for a new target all the way up. It's level 4. That's what they want. Rebel Robotics, 22-25, already looking to climb here with 45 seconds. Maybe they've got some tricks up their sleeve as we see them ascend and crest the 100-point mark with 40 seconds remaining. 8700 still not working how they wanted to. Denfeld working on the reef. Now they're de-algifying, just 2 algae left on that field. Another coral coming out from TC, who head on to the other side of the field to begin their ascent as we hear the sonar ping. That sound effect means it's time to climb. TC knows it, Charger knows it, Avis, they ought to know it too as they look more towards the reef still. Let's see what they decide to focus on. Charger having some trouble aligning, 7 seconds. TC up in the meantime, Denfeld up. Will Charger be able to get up? Avis swerves in for a park as we hear the buzzer in lower bracket, round 3, match number 9. Scores in from that last match. The winner, your Blue Alliance. Your blue number 2 seeded Alliance, 148-70, takes that match. We'll see them again in the lower bracket still, round 4, match number 12. With that though, it does mean another amazing Alliance has been eliminated. Please put your hands together for our number 4 seeded Alliance. The Alliance captains, Team 5826, Avis Automata, Team 537, Charger Robotics, Team 4207, Pyrobotics, and Team 8700, Wired, for a fantastic performance here at the Seven Rivers Regional.
All right, next up in the lower bracket is match 10 with the number 3 Alliance in red and the number 8 Alliance in blue. Winner of this match stays alive in the lower bracket, but once again, the losing Alliance will have 2 losses and will be eliminated, finishing in a tie for 5th place. Let's get to know the teams. Started off with team 25-26.
From Maple Grove, Minnesota, Crimson Robotics.
The Alliance captain, team 2509.
From Hutchinson, Minnesota, Tiger Bots.
And rounding it out, it's team 8821.
They're from Jackson Junction, Iowa, TVRT Trojan Bots.
On the blue side, we start with team 6381.
From Sheboygan, Wisconsin, Red Raider Robotics.
Your Alliance captains, team 8744.
From Eau Claire, Wisconsin, Leviathans.
And rounding out this 8 Alliance, it's team 2531.
From Chaska, Minnesota, RoboHawks.
All right, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 10, another elimination match. We see your Red Alliance, 1 on level 2, 1 on level 1, going up for level 4. Alliance number 8 in the meantime, 2 on level 4 as Autonomous comes to a close. Red Raider with an algae in their possession. Up by 7 points, your Blue Alliance, anybody's match. Crimson doing what they do best, de-algifying. Already one of those in the net. Their partners, the Alliance captain, Tiger Bots, going up top looking for some coral there, aligning against that coral station, grabbing it from the human player. Right now, 2 robots on the red side of the field, 4 on blue. We do see the 8821, that's the Trojan Bots, trying to shut down the RoboHawks here at their human player station. So far, successful. Leviathans with that ground intake, a little more success against this defense. Powerful shot on to level 4 as they head back for more. 1 minute 30 to play, blue still up by 5. Make it another 5. 25-26, going for more algae here. De-algification complete. That 6th one off their reef. Everywhere to score for the Tiger Bots, who are still undefended. Some noises from Crimson. Their elevator perhaps having issues switching gears. They're at the processor now. All the way up, it's gonna be the RoboHawks for blue. Direct to the net. Missing, unfortunately, a bit of a whiff there, but they're back for more de-algification and still the lead, 75-49. Leviathans, level 4 nearly full, just 2 locations left. They're gonna focus on level 3 or maybe slide into these last 2 positions. There we go, that protected reef zone, undefendable from Crimson, who are now on that side of the field playing defense. Their partners, Trojan Bots, on level 3 there for 4. Tiger Bots still on the front of their field, going up top. Let's see where they place it. 1, 2, 3, 4 points bouncing off of their reef. A little too much oomph on that one. Means blue still up 83-58 with 17 seconds. Some signaling from the human player. Only one going to climb right now are the Tiger Bots. No one from blue yet. Red Raider disabled on their side of the field, but they're back. 92 to 74 seconds. Quick swerve in from Leviathans, the Hawks, the Raiders, the buzzer.
You put the boom boom into my heart. You send my soul sky high when your loving starts. A jitterbug into my brain. It goes to bang 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 till my feet do the same. But something's bugging me, something ain't right. My best friend told me what you did last night. You left me sleeping in my bed. I was dreaming, but I should have been with you instead. Wake me up before you go. Don't leave me hanging on like a yo-yo. Wake me up before you go. I don't wanna miss it when you hit that high. Wake me up before you go. Cause I'm not planning on going solo. Wake me up before you go. Take me dancing tonight.
Scores in from that last match. Moving on in the lower bracket, the Blue Alliance. 111 to 90. Your number 8 seeded Blue Alliance continues the lower bracket run. We'll see them again in round 4, match number 12. That does unfortunately mean it is the end of the road here at the Seven Rivers Regional for another fantastic alliance. Please give a round of applause to your number 3 alliance, Team 2509, Tigerbots, Team 2526, Crimson Robotics, and Team 8821, TVRT, Trojan Bots.
Before you go, cause I'm not planning on going solo. Wake me up before you go. Take me dancing tonight. I wanna hit that
All right, that wraps up round 3. We're going to take a short break to get ready for round 4. During this break, we're going to celebrate our Digital Animation and Safety Animation Award winners and finalists. Check out their great work. Are you?
And it goes like this, and it goes like that. If we bringing you the vibes, and it's all today. If we coming around, and we ain't here to play.
Safety and sustainability have the same goal, preserving resources.
Let's take a deep dive into safety and shine a light on how sustainability plays a big role.
People, from first teammates to coworkers, are our most important resource.
If a teammate gets injured, the loss of their skills and talent hurts in more ways than one. So safety practices like using personal protective equipment keeps the team sustainable.
Reducing waste is also important to sustainability.
When you recycle your aluminum cans, that material can become part of a robot one day.
First teams can also recycle their batteries and other materials,
so they don't end up in a landfill.
And don't waste energy.
Turn off the lights, machines, and computers when they aren't in use, and consider renewable energy.
By reducing waste and keeping people safe,
we can sustain innovation and help protect our planet for years to come.
Ahoy! I be the ship's captain of safety, and ye must be sustainable and safe on Trinity.
First of all,
keep ye workstations clean, lest ye hurt thyselves. Unwanted scraps of metal and plastic should be recycled.
Next up,
repair and maintain your tools. Don't throw broken tools overboard. Repair them and reduce waste. And when ye maintain them, there's little chance of dangerous failure. Last,
but not least,
reduce. Reduce injury in ye workroom with safety glasses, no loose cast-offs, and closed-toed shoes. You can also reduce your emissions. This baby's gone electric!
Stay safe and sustainable.
Don't leave your pits looking messy. Swab the decks for more safety. Take your scraps, recycle those, or keep your shoes closed-toed. Be safe, look out for your team. Check the RSL that cleans. If a battery leaks, sodium bicarbonate, no habit to leak. Reuse materials of old and put them right back toward your goals. Don't wear loose clothes that often holes, always wear PPE. Be safe, look out for your team. So Curiosity Canteen. One day when competition's done, we'll take our ships and go.
All right, it's time for round 4, and the stakes are raised because we will soon find out who is one of our finalists. We're in the upper bracket, round 4, match 11, where we've got the number 1 alliance on the red side and the number 7 alliance on blue. Winner of this match moves directly to finals. The losing alliance will drop down to the lower bracket for a second chance at getting to finals. Let's meet the teams. Starting on the red side, we've got Team 3197.
From Cedarburg, it's the Hex Hounds.
Their alliance captains, Team 4728.
From Cold Spring, Minnesota, it's the Ricori Ratcheteers.
And local favorites, Team 8024.
From Sparta, it's the Sparta Robotics.
On the blue side, we're going to start things off with Team 5903.
From Westby, it's the Thorbots.
The alliance captain, Team 2169.
Savage, Minnesota, it's King Tech.
And Team 2030.
From Milwaukee, it's the Riverside Robo Tigers.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
This begins match 11 up here in the lower upper bracket. Wow. Gonna find out who our finalist is. Red Alliance, all 3 teams off that starting line. Blue Alliance, all 3 teams off that starting line. Looks like a Coral up on the level 4 for the Blue Alliance. 2 of them up there, 3 for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance coming in with a slight lead into this tally-operated period. Hex Hounds quickly going for some algae into their net. Their teammates, Sparta Robotins, on that Blue Alliance side of the field, playing some defense like we've seen. Thorbots for the Blue Alliance lining up with a level 4 Coral, successfully placing that one, same time as the Riverside Robo Tigers do. King Tech for the Blue Alliance over here on the Red Alliance side of the field, also trying to play some defense, looks like against the Hex Hounds. Most of the algae off of that red reef already at this point. Looks like 3 level 4 spots left as the Hex Hounds, though, place another coral. That makes only 2. Blue Alliance looks like 3 coral branches open, making that 2. One of those coral pieces, though, barely on that reef. Have to be careful not to knock it off in the remainder of this match. Hex Hounds back and forth between algae and coral, trying to line themselves up with that branch. Hex Hounds adjusting the way they're holding the coral in order to get it successfully placed on level 4. Ricori Ratcheteers working on some level 3 coral now. Just under a minute remaining in the match. Blue Alliance trying their best to keep up with the way the red is quickly scoring, but hard with that defense coming from the Robotans at this time. Riverside Robo Tigers heading over to their human player. Coral in hand, trying to get into that trough, unfortunately falling out. Ratcheteers and Hex Hounds continuing to go back and forth with those coral into that reef. Just under 30 seconds remaining. Sparta Robotans trying to line themselves. 20 seconds as the sonar sounds. Unfortunately, Hex Hounds' algae bouncing out of the net. No robots up yet, but Robotans lining themselves up. Thorbots trying to get themselves up onto that deep cage. Red Alliance, Ratcheteers getting themselves up in the air.
Got nothing in my brain. That's what people say. That's what people say. I go on too many dates, but I can't make them stay. At least that's what people say. That's what people say. But I keep cruising. Can't stop, won't stop moving. It's like I got this music in my mind saying it's gonna be alright. 'Cause the player's gonna play, 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 play.
All right, we have results. Let's find out what alliance is heading to the finals, and it is the Red Alliance. 187 to 134. Red Alliance will advance to the finals. However, this is not the last of the Blue Alliance, Alliance number 7, as they move to the lower bracket. We will see them next in round 5, match 13.
That's what they don't see. That's what they don't see. I'm dancing on my own. Dancing on my own. I'll make the moves up as I go. Moves up as I go. And that's what they don't know. That's what they don't know. But I keep cruising. Can't stop, won't stop grooving. It's like I got this music in my mind saying it's
All right, now it's winner go home time in the lower bracket. This is round 4, match number 12, where we've got the number 8 alliance in red and the number 2 alliance in blue. Winner of this match stays alive in the lower bracket and will have one more shot at getting to finals. The losing alliance will have 2 losses in the playoffs, and you know what that means. They will be eliminated, finishing 4th place. Let's meet the teams. Starting on the red side, we've got team 6381.
From Sheboygan, it's Red Raider Robotics.
Your alliance captains, team 8744.
From Eau Claire, the Leviathans.
And team 2531.
From Chaska, Minnesota, it's the RoboHawks.
On the blue side, we're going to start off with team 7021.
From Trumpelow County, it's TC Robotics.
Your alliance captains, team 4009.
From Duluth, it's Denfeld DNA Robotics.
And team 2225.
From Champion, Minnesota, it's Rebel Robotics.
Drivers behind that line. 3, 2, 1, go.
That begins match number 12 here in the lower bracket. Red Alliance quickly moving off that starting line. 2 Coral already up on level 4 of the reef. Blue Alliance looks like 2 Coral already on that reef. A 3rd one coming in from DNA, unfortunately not all the way on, falls off onto the floor. Red Alliance, Red Raider getting some of that algae off. Their teammate doing the same. Rebel Robotics from the Blue Alliance overplaying some tough defense, while their partners, DNA and TC, continuing to try to score. Looks like TC having a coral in hand, trying to line themselves up with the reef. Their teammates doing the same. RoboHawks on the Red Alliance coming flying to the blue side of the field. Unfortunately, stuck on top of an algae, trying to get themselves off. They extend their claw, but instead tips them over. Their teammates, Red Raider and Leviathan's gonna have to make up for having a robot team member on the ground. Rebel Robotics on the Blue Alliance putting some algae into their processor. Human player, though, quickly getting that up into the red net. Just over a minute remaining in the match. Rebel continuing to push more algae through that processor. Human player, though, tossing them right up into the net. Just under a minute remaining. Leviathan's lining up with a coral in hand. Gonna drop that onto a level 4. Red Raider trying to get a level 3, it looks like, lining themselves up and successfully placing that one. Blue Alliance, lots of corals still coming from what looks like DNA. TC Robotics, though, over on the red side of the field, looks like gonna play a little defense against these red robots. Rebel Robotics lining themselves up with a deep cage. Just under 30 seconds remaining in the match. Rebel Robotics up in the air. TC Robotics up, elevated on their deep cage. 16 seconds remaining, still no red robots on these deep cages. Red Raider gonna try and get themselves up on it right now if they can. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Just a small town girl living in a lonely world. She He took the midnight train going anywhere. Just a city boy, born and raised in South Detroit. He took the midnight train going anywhere.
Ready? Results are in. We have a Blue Alliance win. 126 to 105. Blue Alliance advancing now to round 5, match 13. Unfortunately for the Red Alliance, though, this does mean they are eliminated. Alliance number 8, if we could please give a round of applause to team 6381 Red Raider Robotics, 8744 Leviathans, and 2531 Robohawks for their efforts to getting them to this point. Congratulations to that 8-seed Alliance. That wraps up round 4. Now we're going to take a break to give these teams some time to get ready for round 5, which will determine our second finalist. So give us a moment to get the field cleared, and we'll be back in a moment to hand out some awards.
Working hard to get my fill. Everybody wants a thrill. Paying anything to roll the dice. Just one more time. Some will win, some will lose. Some are born to sing the blues. Oh, the movie never ends. It goes on and on and on and on. Strangers waiting up and down the boulevard. Their shadows searching in the night.
All right, welcome to awards segment number 1. We've got 4 awards to present here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to welcome the judges up here in front. So judges, come on up here in front. All right, little housekeeping. If your team wins an award, you're going to enter on this side of the field, okay? So if you're over there, you're going to come down this way. If you're over here, you're going to come over here, and we're going to start going this way. Then you're going to exit out under where it says section 217 for a picture. So if you win an award, you're going to come down to get on this side of the field and head down the row here. All right, our first award is the Imagery Award. The Imagery Award is in honor of Jack Kamen, Dean's father, for his dedication to art, illustration, and his devotion to FIRST. This award celebrates attractiveness in engineering and outstanding visual aesthetic, integration of machine and team appearance. This team cleverly used their multiple brains to find a connection between their brand and its theme. They've masterfully masked their robot and themselves with signs of this intelligent brain. You might think this team came from the depths of the ocean, but no, they're from a town of 2 rivers. Congratulations to Team 4531.
Team 4531 Steampunk is from 2 Rivers High School and part of Lakeshore First Robotics Coalition in Manitowoc County. Founded in 2013, this is their 13th season competing with FIRST.
Our next award is the Gracious Professionalism Award. The Gracious Professionalism Award celebrates outstanding demonstration of first core values such as continuous gracious professionalism, working together both on and off the field of play, and the winning team exemplifies the principles of first, fairness, humility, positivity, and respect. The members of this team are avid supporters of every team they meet, lending parts and knowledge indiscriminately. This team has already proven they work well autonomously, but has chosen to collaborate with many teams on and off season. This team goes beyond robotics in their attitudes off and on the field. Join me in congratulating Team 5826.
Team 5826 Avis Automata is from Chippewa Falls Senior High School in Chippewa Falls, Wisconsin. Founded in 2016, this is their 10th season competing with First.
Our next award is the Team Spirit Award. The Team Spirit Award celebrates extraordinary enthusiasm and spirit through exceptional partnerships and teamwork furthering the objective of First. An air of nobility surrounds this team. Their capes billow as they wheel their knight to the field. Now we crown their efforts. Way to go, Team 2169.
Team 2169 King Tech is from Prior Lake High School in Savage, Minnesota. Founded in 2007, this is their 19th season competing with First.
Our next award is the Rising All-Star Award. The Rising All-Star Award celebrates the team that has persisted through challenges despite the difficulties of being young. This could be the result of a new team or a team with a recent turnover in membership. This year's Rising All-Star is small but mighty. Their adventures in robotics begin in a chemistry lab, but now they have reached new depths in a new space. These knights are now ready to rise to the challenge of engaging new squires. Congratulations to Team 8531.
Team 8531 Terminators are from Dominican High School in Whitefish Bay, Wisconsin. Founded in 2021, This is their 5th season competing with First.
Nice job, Coach. All right, congratulations to all our award winners. We've got many more awards to present, but for now we need to get back to the matches. Judges, please have a seat so that we can prepare the field for round 5, our last matches before we move on to finals. With you. All right, it's time for the final match of the double elimination portion of our playoffs. The upper bracket winner, Alliance 1, has already earned their spot in the finals. The winner of this match will join them there, while the losing alliance will have 2 losses in the playoffs and will finish 3rd. We've got the number 7 alliance in red, and we've got the number 2 alliance in blue. Let's go ahead and meet those teams. On the Red Alliance, we're going to start it off with 5903.
From Westby, Wisconsin, Thorbots.
The Alliance captain, Team 2169.
They're from Savage, Minnesota, King Tech.
And Team 2830.
From Riverside University High School in Milwaukee, Wisconsin, Riverside Robo Tigers.
On the blue side, we're going to start it off with Team 7021.
From Arcadia, Wisconsin, TC Robotics.
The Alliance captain, Team 4009.
All the way from Duluth, Minnesota, Denfeld DNA Robotics.
And Team 2225.
From Champlain Park High School in Champlain, Minnesota, Rebel Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
As simple as it gets. You win, you're our next finalist. You lose, you end on the podium, but both of these alliances want more. 2 already on level 4 for the Blue Alliance. A third coming in a fourth. 1 up there for Red, looking for their second. That's the Robo Tigers going up. Blue with an advantage by 15 points here. We've seen this match before. And the last time with it played out, your red number 7 seeded alliance took home the victory. Blue doesn't want that to happen again, so they're playing like it's all on the line. Currently up 57-39 with 2 minutes to play. For red, that's Thorbots facing the defense of the Rebels here, but they're back in their reef zone protected. New target acquired for them, the Riverside Robo Tigers, currently on the far side of that reef, dropping a coral, almost getting stuck on an algae. Some great driving there. As we see right next to them, TC going up for Blue. 4 points in that net, gets them up 71-49 here. Their partners, Denfeld, the Alliance captain, another 5 points for them. TC going up, 4 on that reef. King Tech, a hard hit onto Denfeld, but both of those robots still in action here. TC facing a little of that defense, but able to swerve out of the way. Denfeld, though, not as much luck. They're trying to figure out their next move with King Tech blocking that location. 5903 and Riverside both facing this Rebel Robotics defense from your number 2 seed. A minute left to play. Both alliances still in it, but Blue has the advantage, 88-74. 5 points, TC going up, they got it. Denfeld, a piece of coral in their robot. Let's see if they can get it out here as they try to go switch to algae with that coral lodged in their robot. 2 robots focused on algae for Blue. You don't see that often, but they're still up 19 with 30 seconds left to play. Lining up here for their end game, it's Rebel Robotics. TC doing the same. Blue, are 3 robots going to climb here? We'll see. King Tech getting off an algae there. They've got another in the processor. 13 seconds. Denfeld is up. TC trying to go up. Rebel also trying to go up, but it may just be 2 for blue. Thorbots, 3 seconds. Can they get up? They're going to try here at the last second. 2 points at the end of the match. We'll have the final score and our second finalist here shortly at the Seven Rivers Regional.
A celebration to last throughout the years. So bring your good times and your laughter too.
We have the results. Do they win again? Your Blue Alliance headed to finals. 147 to 137. Your number 2 seeded Alliance wins the rematch. They're headed to finals number 1. With that, it does mean that it is the end of the road for another fantastic Alliance. Please make a round of applause for the number 7 seeded Alliance. Team 2169, King Tech, Team 5903, Thorbots, and Team 2830, Riverside Robo Tigers. That wraps up round 5. To give our team some time to get ready for awards, we're going to take another break and hand out some more awards.
It's a celebration. Celebrate good times, come on. Let's celebrate. There's a party going on right here. A dedication to last throughout the years. So bring your good times and your laughter too. We gon' celebrate and party with you. Come on now. Let's all celebrate and have a good time, yeah, yeah. Celebration. We gon' celebrate and have a good time. It's time to come together. It's up to you. What's your pleasure? Everyone around the world, come on. It's a celebration.
Okay, welcome to our second awards presentation segment. Let's go ahead and bring all the judges up again. We're going to give out 4 more awards. Remember, students, if your team wins an award, you're going to come down to the front of the field on the blue side. You're going to go through the judges' line, and then you're going to go out that exit door over there where they're going to take a team picture with you and your new award. So we're going to go ahead and wait for the teams to bring their pits through. All right. The first award we're going to give away is the Autonomous Award. The Autonomous Award celebrates the team that has demonstrated consistent, reliable, high-performance robot operation during autonomously managed actions. Evaluation is based on the robot's ability to sense its surroundings, position itself, or onboard mechanisms appropriately and execute tasks. The award is given to a design that used 3D printing of a coral grabber. They mutilated their design, evolving towards excellence. They demonstrated their crisper autonomous performance in the crucible of competition as they loaded coral in the top level. A round of applause for Team 4009.
Team 4009 Denfeld DNA Robotics is from Duluth-Denfeld High School in Duluth, Minnesota. Founded in 2012, this is their 14th season competing with FIRST.
Our next award is the Creativity Award, sponsored by Rockwell Automation. The Creativity Award, sponsored by Rockwell Automation, celebrates creativity that enhances strategy of play and was intentionally designed and not discovered. This team's creativity and success with their machine design earned them a top spot at the head of the pack. Their unique approach with handling every aspect of the game allowed them to excel with coral, algae, and hanging. With the use of innovative 3D printing parts, they proved themselves top dogs. Congratulations to Team 3197.
Team 3197 Hex Hounds are from Cedarburg High School in Cedarburg, Wisconsin. Founded in 2010, this is their 16th season competing with FIRST. Hex Hounds, you want to go high five your judges?
Our next award is the Quality Award. The Quality Award celebrates machine robustness in concept and fabrication. Building the robot is only part of their success, and the judges recognize them for a quality example to others. This team built a rock-solid foundation with an aluminum and polycarbonate frame, ensuring durability was never just a sketch. Every joint and bolt brushed away past repair woes, turning lessons learned into a rock-solid masterpiece. They have found success with durability as their canvas and quality as their signature. A round of applause for Team 8701.
Team 8701 Graffiti is from Greendale High School in Greendale, Wisconsin. Founded in 2022, this is their 4th season competing with First.
The next award is the Industrial Design Award, sponsored by General Motors. The Industrial Design Award, sponsored by General Motors, celebrates the team that demonstrates industrial design principles, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics. This team really designed their robot for perfection. Their unique intake system are sure to impress you. They keep design and functionality at the core of what they do. Way to go, Team 2062.
Team 2062 Core 2062 is from the School District of Waukesha. In Waukesha, Wisconsin. Founded in 2007, this is their 19th season competing with First.
All right, congratulations to all of our award winners. We still have more awards to present, but now the judges can go have a seat. We can let the finalists get their pits over and get their robots on the field so we can start finals.
I got this feeling inside my bones. It goes electric wavy when I turn it on.
And if you want it inside your soul,
Just open up your heart, let music take control.
I got that sunshine in my pocket, got that good soul in my feet. I feel that hot blood in my body when it drops. Ooh, I can't take my eyes off of it, moving so phenomenally. Come on, like the way we rock it, so don't stop. Under the lights when everything goes, nowhere to hide when I'm getting you close. When we move, well, you already know. So just imagine something magical. It's in the air, it's in my blood, it's rushing on. I don't need no reason, don't need control. I fly so high, no ceiling when I'm in my zone. Cause I got that sunshine in my pocket, got that good soul in my feet. I feel that hot blood in my body when it drops. Ooh, I can't take my eyes off of it, moving so phenomenally. The room on lock, the way we rock it, so don't stop. Under the lights, when everything goes, nowhere to hide when I'm getting you close. When we move, well, you already know. So just imagine. Nothing I can see but you when you dance, dance, dance. Feel the good, good creeping up on you. So just dance, dance, dance. Come on. All those things I shouldn't do, but you dance, dance, dance. And ain't nobody leaving soon, so keep dancing. So just dance, dance, dance. So just dance, dance, dance. So just dance, dance, dance. That's how we feel it, yeah. So keep dancing. Oh, yeah, yeah. I can't stop the. I can't stop the. I can't stop the. I can't stop the. Nothing I can see but you when you dance, dance, dance. Feel the good, good creeping up on you. So just dance, dance, dance. All those things I shouldn't do, but you dance, dance, dance. Ain't nobody leaving soon, so keep dancing. Everybody sing. Got this feeling in my body. I can't stop the. Got this feeling in my body. I can't stop the feeling. Feel your body. Got this feeling in my body. Break it down. Got this feeling in my body. Can't stop the feeling.
Where it began, I can't begin to knowing, but then I know it's growing strong. Wasn't the spring, and spring became the summer. Who'd have believed you'd come along? Hand, touching hands, reaching out, touching me, touching you. Sweet Caroline, good times never seem so good. I've been inclined to believe there never was, but now I look at the night and it don't seem so lonely. We fill it up with only two. And when I hurt, hurting runs off my shoulders. How can I hurt when holding you? Warm, touching warm, reaching out, touching me, touching you. Good times never seem so good. I've been inclined to believe there never would.
All right. right, we're going to get things going for Finals 1. And as I introduce our two alliances, they're going to line up outside the field for the customary gracious professional handshake. So we're going to start on the Red Alliance with your alliance captains, Team 4728.
From Cold Spring, Minnesota, with their robot Gray Duck, it's Ricori Ratcheteers.
Joining them is 3197.
From Cedarburg, Wisconsin, with their robot Hammerhead, it's the Hex Hounds.
And rounding out your number one alliance, it's Team 8024.
From Sparta, Wisconsin, with their robot Volt Immort, it's Sparta Robotans.
All right. Now we're going to do the same thing on the blue side as I call you out. Please line up outside the field, starting with the alliance captains, Team 4009.
From Duluth, with their robot Danu Debatron, it's Denfeld DNA Robotics.
Their alliance partners, Team 7021.
From Arcadia, with their robot Buzzcut, it's TC Robotics.
And joining them is Team 2225.
From Chaplin, Minnesota, with their robot Turbo, it's Rebel Robotics.
All right, what we're going to do is we're just going to pass by each other, give a handshake, and then head back to our driver's station so we can get Finals 1 on the way. All right, we're going to get the gates closed up. Drivers behind the line. Finals match 1 begins in 3, 2, 1. Go!
That's the beginning of Finals Match 1. Blue Alliance off to a quick start. All 3 robots off that starting line. 2 Coral up on level 4. A third one looks like it's coming in from DNA. Red Alliance side, all 3 robots off that starting line. 3 Coral, about to be a 4th from Hex Hounds up there on the Red Alliance side. Coming into Teliop with a complete tie. 37-37. Hex Hounds, though, quickly grabbing a piece of algae and getting it up in the net. DNA on the Blue Alliance side grabbing a piece of coral and adding it to their reef. A piece of algae coming in from TC Robotics. Hex Hounds going for a piece of algae in that net. Unfortunately, overshoots it and goes onto the Blue Alliance side of the field, but that's not going to make them stop. Grabbing some more coral. They and the Ratcheteers going back and forth with some of that coral. Hex Hounds knocking algae off the reef as they go. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, DNA cycling back and forth with that coral, trying to get themselves close enough to the reef. Unfortunately, due to a piece of coral just too far away for that coral to make it onto that branch. Sparta Robotans for the Red Alliance overplaying some defense against that Blue Alliance. Rebel for the Blue Alliance playing defense on Red. Red Alliance, all algae off of their reef. A full level 4 already of coral. Gonna try and look like starting to work on that level 3. Points decrease as the levels go down. So teams typically start with that level 4, and that's exactly what Red Alliance did. Blue Alliance DNA trying to finish off their level 4 to match the Red Alliance. No coral, no algae through either of the processing stations yet at this time. Hex Hound's gonna grab a piece of algae after placing a coral, heading over, getting it in the net. Looks like TC Robotics for the Blue Alliance finishing off that level 4 of coral and grabbing an algae, going to put it in the net. Hex Hounds really focusing on some of that algae. 4 pieces now up in there. Sparta Robotans trying to line themselves up with that deep cage as there's only 20 seconds remaining in the match. Rebel for the Blue Alliance already up in the air. TC trying to get themselves in there without being underneath their teammates. Same with their partner DNA. On the Red Alliance side, Ricori coming over, gonna try and get themselves parked. 4 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1.
Fairy tales meant for someone else, but not for me. Love was out to get me. That's the way it seemed. Disappointment haunted all my dreams. And then I saw her face. I'm a believer, and not a trace of doubt in my mind. I'm in love. I'm a believer. I couldn't leave her if I tried. I thought love was more or less a given thing. The more I gave, the less I got. Oh yeah. What's the use of trying? All you get is pain. When I wanted sunshine, I got rain.
And with that, we have the results from finals match number 1. Was 3 hanging at the end enough for the Blue Alliance? And it was unfortunately not. Red Alliance walking away with the first win from this match, 178 to 161. This means Red Alliance number 1 does start off 1-0 in the lead here in the best 2 out of 3 finals. We'll be back for finals match 2 in a few minutes, but we do have some more awards to hand out.
What's the use of trying? All you get is pain.
Young man, there's no need to feel down. I said, young man, pick yourself off the ground. I said, young man, 'cause you're in a new town. There's no need to be unhappy. Young man, there's a place you can go. I said, young man, when you're short on your dough, you can stay there. And I'm sure you will find many ways to have a good time. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. They have everything for young men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. You can get yourself clean. You can have a good meal. You can do whatever you feel. Young man, are you listening to me? I said, young man, what do you wanna be? I said, young man, you can make real your dreams, but you got to know this one thing. No man does it all by himself. I said, young man, put your pride on the shelf and just go there to the YMCA. I'm sure they can help you today. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. They have everything for young men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. You can get yourself clean. You can have a good meal. You can do whatever you feel. Young man,
All right, let's bring them judges up for more awards. All right. The next award we're going to give out is the Innovation in Control Award, sponsored by nVent. The Innovation in Control Award, sponsored by nVent, celebrates an innovative control system or application of control components, electrical, mechanical, or software, to provide unique machine functions. This team developed a custom button board to control their robot around the field and gave them control over horizontal and vertical. Their practical approach to meeting their robot's control needs proves that they can handle stress like good furniture. A round of applause for Team 7021.
Team 7021 TC Robotics is from Trumpelow County in Wisconsin. Founded in 2018, this is their 8th season competing with FIRST.
Our next award is the Excellence in Engineering Award. The Excellence in Engineering Award celebrates the team that demonstrates a professional approach to the design process and whose design is elegant and advantageous on the field of play. This team did not just pick up a wrench and start building. Instead, they cranked up their engineering game, fine-tuning their gears to handle the coral with mechanical mastery. They designed parts of the robot to be multifunctional and move out of the way when no longer needed. This gray duck is no lame duck. A round of applause for Team 4728.
Team 4728, Rocori Ratcheteers, is from Rocori Middle and High School in Cold Spring, Minnesota. Founded in 2013, this is their 13th season competing with FIRST.
Our next award is the Team Sustainability Award by Dow. The Team Sustainability Award, sponsored by Dow, celebrates and recognizes a team which has developed sustainable practices to have a positive environmental impact and achieve long-term continuity. When it comes to making an enduring team, others should be read with envy. This team has developed innovative methods of recycling and team sustainability that should carry them far into the future. They have shown how to be a rater of sustainability. A round of applause for Team 6381.
Team 6381 Red Raider Robotics is from North High School in Sheboygan, Wisconsin. Founded in 2017, this is their 9th season competing with FIRST.
Our next award is the Judges Award. During the course of the competition, the judging panel may decide that a team's unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition, yet they do not fit into any of the existing award categories. This year's Judges Award will go to a community-based team that has found many unique ways to spread the mission of FIRST. The depths of their effort reaches all ages, includes all abilities. They care enough to advance STEM initiatives from boot camps to fourth grade classes to their grandparents. They are even nice to their robots. The team is at home in the water, and their shark is creating first waves in their community. Join me in congratulating Team 2826.
Team 2826 Wave Robotics is a community team from Oshkosh, Wisconsin. Founded in 2009, this is their 17th season competing with FIRST.
All right, congratulations to all of our award winners. We still have more awards to present, but for now, judges, please have a seat so we can get ready for finals match 2.
This is what you came for. Lightning strikes every time she moves, and everybody's watching her, but she's looking at you.
Aspiring engineer or commercial leader on a development program at GE Healthcare. Every moment is an opportunity to think big and play your part in creating a world where healthcare has no limits. Moments when you're developing an AI-driven platform to enhance patient care. Or redesigning incubators that will better monitor premature babies. When you're using your leadership skills to share our vision and shape the direction of precision healthcare. Or you're there for your peers through every high and low, going beyond the spreadsheets to see the possibilities your financial know-how and problem-solving abilities are helping to unlock. Or taking the time to learn how potential customers talk about health on TikTok and Twitter so we can provide better experiences. Maybe you're using the latest IoT technology to connect devices across one of our campuses. Advising on the regulatory and compliance strategy for the use of AI in medical devices. Or making one of the thousands of important decisions our teams make every day to keep operations running and deliver life-saving medical equipment to our customers. Whether it's in engineering or IT, operations or finance, as a graduate at GE Healthcare, every moment has the potential to transform your life, as well as the lives of millions of others. Choose world-class training, all-round support, and a culture where everyone's included.
I've worked for Train for 9, almost 10 years. I have a wife and 4 kids, so Train's been a great place to provide for my family, and it's cool to come home and be supported by that.
I've always been mechanically inclined, and I wanted to keep doing that, work with my hands and still use technology. Now I'm here at Train.
What made me decide going into a trade program versus traditional way of going into college? There's a lot you can learn with the HVAC industry.
That's the cool thing about air conditioning. There's so many facets to it. So there's electrical and mechanical, and it all kind of blends together. So you kind of have a pretty good solid base. So it pretty makes you pretty valuable. You have a lot of skills that you can use.
Don't close me. Nope. All right, Red Alliance won the first match. If they win this match, they'll be our champions. But if the Blue Alliance wins, it's the best 2 out of 3 series, and we'll have to play one more match. So let's meet the teams. Starting on the red side, we've got team 3197.
They're from Cedarburg, Wisconsin, Hexhounds.
Your Alliance captains, fear that flannel. Team 2728.
They're from Cold Spring, Minnesota, Rocori Ratcheteers.
And rounding it out, it's team 8024.
From Sparta, Wisconsin, Sparta Robotics.
On the blue side, we start with team 7021.
From Arcadia, Wisconsin, TC Robotics.
Your Alliance captains, team 4009.
They're from Duluth, Minnesota, Denfeld DNA Robotics.
And rounding out that Blue Alliance, it's team 2225.
From Champlin, Minnesota, Rebel Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
We are off in autonomous once again for what could be our final match here. Your Red Alliance, 1 match away from a set of blue banners. Blue, though, putting up a fight. Currently 2 to Red Alliance's 3. There's the 3rd from Hexhounds. We're all tied up coming out of autonomous. 30-30. Denfeld ready with another. TC, another themselves for your blue. A 4th already on for red. Hexhounds, de-algification for them. They're going up, up, up to their net, opening up those scoring opportunities. Their partners, Rocori, facing the defense A hard hit knocks that coral out, but they're back at their reef after a miss there. A robot on there, a hard hit against that anchor, but these robots are still moving. 80-24, playing defense on your Blue Alliance. Denfeld facing the threat. These robots are back in its 31-97, going for more on level 5. TC up in the net. Currently 72-61, Alliance number 2 has the advantage. But here comes another coral from Ricori. Hexhounds also with a coral of their own, popping another 10 points combined on there. TC up, 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 nothing but net for them. Hexhounds matching them. There it is, cleaning it up. De-algification, 22-25, loses a bumper. Let's see what they can do in the meantime as they try to grab onto their anchor here. Looks like they're disabled. 70-21 is trying to play, keep scoring. Blue's gonna be down a robot, and they're gonna need to contend with this Robotans defense that has been a thorn in many Alliances' sides this entire event. At 40 seconds, Red retakes the lead. They're going up. Spartans still with that defense. Hexhounds around the back. Level 3, they're trying. Ricori, level 2 up front. For more undefended, these two robots looking absolutely immaculate. Holding on, extending this lead. 10 points. There's 20 seconds. We see Ricori trying to go up. TC trying to go up. Spartans trying to go up. Ricori's up. Denfeld's up. TC's up. Spartans trying to go up. 3 seconds. Can they make it?
In ecstasy, so don't stop me now. Don't stop me, 'cause I'm having a good time, having a good time. A shooting star leaping through the sky like a tiger, defying the laws of gravity. I'm a racing car passing by like Lady Godiva. I'm gonna go, go, go. There's no stopping me. I'm burning through the sky, yeah. 200 degrees, that's why they call me Mr. Fahrenheit. I'm traveling at the speed of light. I wanna make a supersonic man out of you. Don't stop me now. I'm having such a good time. I'm having a ball. Don't stop me now. If you wanna have a good time, just give me a call. Don't stop me now. 'Cause I'm having a good time. Don't stop me now. Yes, I'm having a good time. I don't wanna stop at all. Yeah. I'm a rocket ship on my way to Mars on a collision course. I am a satellite. I'm out of control. I'm a sex machine ready to reload like an atom bomb about to explode. I'm burning through the sky, yeah. 200 degrees, that's why they call me Mr. Fahrenheit. I'm traveling at the speed of light. I wanna make a supersonic woman of you. Don't stop me, don't stop me, don't stop me.
We have the scores. Do we have a tiebreaker, or do we have our Seven Rivers Regional Champions? Your red number 1 Alliance with a score of 167 points are your 2025 Seven Rivers Regional Champions. Teams 47-28, teams 31-97, and team 80-24 are your Seven Rivers Regional Champions. As always, a valiant fight to the end by our number 2 Alliance, teams 40-09, teams 70-21, and teams 22-25. We'll recognize both of those alliances later as we clean up the field and prepare for our closing award ceremony.
travel on. There's one day here and the next day gone. Sometimes you bend, sometimes you stand, sometimes you turn your back to the wind. There's a world outside every darkened door where blues won't haunt you anymore, where the brave are free and lovers soar. Come ride with me to the distant shore. We won't hesitate to break down the garden gate. There's not much time left today. Life is a highway. I wanna ride it all night long. If you're going my way, well, I wanna drive it all night long. Through all these cities and all these towns, it's in my blood and it's all around. I love you now like I loved you then. This is the road and these are the hands. From Mozambique to those Memphis nights, the Copper Pass to Vancouver's lights. And knock me down and back up again. You're in my blood, I'm not a lonely man. There's no road I can hold, a road so rough, this I know. I'll be there when the light comes in. Just tell me we're survivors. Life is a highway. I wanna ride it all night long. If you're going my way, I wanna drive it all night long. Gimme, 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 yeah. Life is a highway. I wanna ride it all night long. If you're going my way, I wanna drive it all night long. There was a distance between you and a misunderstanding once, but now we look it in the eye. There ain't no load that I can't hold. A road so rough, this I know. I'll be there when the light comes in. Tell me we're survivors. Life is a highway. I wanna ride it all night long. Yeah, you're going my way. I wanna drive it all night long. Gimme, 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 yeah. Life is a highway. I wanna ride it all night long. You're going my way. I wanna drive it all night long. Come on, gimme, 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 gimme. Life is a highway. I wanna ride it all night. Yeah, I wanna drive it all night long, baby. You're going my way. I wanna drive it all night long.
Wow, that was a great competition. Thanks to everyone who made these last few days a success, from the sponsors to the Seven Rivers Regional Planning Committee to the field scoring table folks, volunteers in the pits, the metal shop. Thank you all volunteers. Thanks again. Mentors, thank you. First teams in all programs continue to increase, and we need more dedicated people like you. Mentors are the key to success for students. Now let's have the students carry on the first tradition of standing up and thanking their mentors and coaches who generously volunteer their time and talents because they believe in you. Students, please stand up and show your appreciation. All right, and now it is time for our final award segment. So if I could get the judges to join me one more time. All right. The next award is the Dean's List Award. First Dean's List finalists are outstanding, passionate student leaders who demonstrate exemplary effectiveness in attaining first ideals. They were nominated by their teams for their direct contribution and impact on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on the team and in their community. The first Dean's List finalists recognized here today are also our nominees for the first Dean's List at championships. I will announce the names one at a time. Congratulations, Abigail F. of Team 2194.
Abigail is part of Team 2094 Fondy Fire from Fond du Lac High School in Fond du Lac, Wisconsin.
The next Dean's List Award winner is Mahendran M. of Team 2531.
Team 2531 RoboHawks from Chaska High School in Chaska, Minnesota.
Our next award is the Engineering Inspiration Award. The Engineering Inspiration Award celebrates outstanding success in advancing respect and appreciation for engineering within a team's school or organization and community. Inspiring others to respect science and technology requires passion, knowledge, and commitment, and we recognize these qualities through this award. This team really soars above the flocks when it comes to inspiring others in STEM. By driving initiatives not only local but internationally, they have a real knack for connecting communities through STEM. While other Hawks are still trying to get their feathers wet, they dove deep into the challenge and surfaced as true inspirations. Please join me in congratulating Team 706.
Team 706 Cyberhawks are from Arrowhead High School in Hartford, Wisconsin. Founded in 2001, this is their 25th season competing with FIRST.
Okay. The next award is for the finalists today. So we're going to go ahead and call out the finalist alliance, starting with the captains.
All right, captain of your finalist alliance was Team 4009 Denfeld DNA Robotics from Duluth Denfeld High School in Duluth, Minnesota. Founded in 2012, this is their 14th season competing with FIRST. All right, introducing their first pick, Team 7021 TC Robotics from Trumpelow County, Wisconsin. Founded in 2018, this is their 8th season competing with FIRST. And our final member of the finalist alliance, Team 2225 Rebel Robotics from Chaplin Park High School in Champlin, Minnesota. Founded in 2007, this is their 19th season competing with FIRST.
Alrighty, now it's time to celebrate your 2025 Seven Rivers Regional Champions, starting with the Alliance Captain.
All right, Alliance Captain, Team 4728 Rocori Ratcheteers, who are from the Rocori Middle and High School in Cold Spring, Minnesota. Founded in 2013, this is their 13th season competing with FIRST. Let's welcome their first pick, Team 3197 Hex Hounds from Cedarburg High School in Cedarburg, Wisconsin. Founded in 2010, this is their 16th season competing with FIRST. And lastly, their second pick, Team 8024 Sparta Robotics from Sparta High School in Sparta, Wisconsin. Founded in 2020, this is their 6th season competing with First.
Our next award is the Regional First Impact Award. The First Impact Award is the most prestigious award at First. It honors the team that best represents a model for other teams to emulate and best embodies the purpose and goals of First. The First Impact Award is presented to the team judged to have the most significant, measurable impact of its partnerships among its participants and community over a sustained period, not just a single build season. The winner is able to demonstrate progress towards First mission of transforming our culture. The recipient team will be invited to the First Championship, where it will compete for the First Impact Award against winners from other qualifying events. This year's Impact Award winner is no stranger to success. In fact, in their history is the definition of it. This team ran or supported over 40 outreach events last year alone. In their presentation, they gave the judges 5 reasons to consider them. They participate in all 3 facets of the First, FLL, FTC, and FRC. This year's Impact Award will be the 7th in their 20-year history. If there's robot heaven, there's a place for 537. Please congratulate Team 537.
Team 537 Charger Robotics is from Hamilton High School in Sussex, Wisconsin. Founded in 2001, this is their 24th season competing with First.
And now let's take a look at the First Impact winner's video submission.
5, 3, 7. It's more than just a number.
537 is a community.
A community of over 735 members.
Led by
29 students.
and guided by 25 mentors.
Competing against 3,500 teams worldwide.
Founded in 2000, we've competed in over 50 regionals.
With one mission.
We've impacted over 44,000 people.
Through our robots.
Stretchy, Bolt,
and Sonic Boom.
And so much more.
The next time you see 537.
Whether you see us in your community
or meet us in a match,
know that we are more than just a number.
537 is
community, motivating,
extraordinary,
growth,
illuminating,
inclusion,
entertaining,
empowering,
exciting,
teamwork,
terrific. We are 537.
Congratulations to our first Impact Award winner. Great job. This concludes the award ceremony and the first competition here in La Crosse. Please join me in congratulating all the teams on their performance and, more importantly, for all their efforts towards a successful future. Good luck to all the teams who are competing again this season, and we hope to see the rest back for the exciting 2026 robotics competition year. And to get you excited about next year, here's a short video revealing next season's theme. Thanks everyone, good night, and safe travels.